How you doing today, pleb? Or would you prefer source? I feel like calling you pleb is kind of like, meh. I was running late. I had a bunch of shit to do today. I'm happy that I got it going. You're meh. You're a towel. Rachel. Thank you. Thank you for the 15 months, friend. Thank you for the support. How you doing? Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel for 15 months, you absolute legend. Call you whatever you prefer. It's about what you prefer. It's about making you comfortable. You know what I mean? All right. Then call you pleb. All right, there we go. All right, guys. How are you guys doing today? I am a little slow. I had to go talk. I'm thinking about doing another side job, like an IRL side job, just to help supplement some income that we're not making on Twitch or YouTube anymore. So I went and I talked to some people about it today, and I think they really want me. Like, I feel like they want me to work for their organization, so they're going to email me a job offer here in the next day or two. So we're gonna wait and see what they offer. Ty, this isn't a giveawayable tie. This was one of the I think this is a tie. I think this is one of the cloth ties my wife got me, I think. You can't see the green because of the green screen, but there's some green in the leaves here and stuff. So like all the green from the threading is kind of taken out. You were muted, you poor thing. So how's everybody doing today? I'm sorry you were muted. I mute tabs all the time. I feel you. Let's turn this. I want to turn this background music up. I feel like it's a little quiet. System. There we go. Better. How are you guys doing, though? Is everybody having a good day? We're going to work on some MSQ today for a little while. I think that if I'm not wrong, got to take a power nap. Got to pick up a night shift. That a workmate declined? Fuck that workmate. I mean, it's good to be a team player, but it definitely sucks. For sure. Panicked. You're like, what's wrong? Your system is fucked, is what happened. I'm sorry that you gotta take a fucking work shift, though. I appreciate you being here, pleb. Yeah, fuck him. That's what I'm saying. Fuck him. He is inconveniencing you. Fuck him. I think it's in P. So I have a couple of these. So I should have this level 52 skill, and I don't have it right now. And I think it's locked behind the fact that I need to progress the main storyline. And the same with I think I have a trait. This trait right here is going to increase my base damage. And we need to have this trait. So I think some of that's locked behind my MSQ. Easy, you put in some serious fucking work. And let you go at lunchtime, but still, I mean, that's the least they could do is be understanding, right? So like, Maury and anybody that's in the clan for whatever reason, like, I think for right now, while we only have the one active, we should probably just do reduced rates unless you guys think, unless you guys think we need to be running something else that's more beneficial. But if it's just reduced rates, I'll buy some reduced rates, and if I'm not online, you guys can just go ahead and kick them on. You know what I mean? That way everybody gets reduced rates. I think reduced rates is good, especially for you guys like later on. To help just get the cost. But if like any of the mods just happen to like see that they're not up, just go ahead and run them. Oh. Dude, that does suck though, pleb. I do feel bad for you. Picking up extra shifts fucking sucks. Are you salary? Or are you hourly? Well, you're probably taking a power nap. I need to stop talking to you. Why have you forsaken me? Titan's Bane. What are you doing at my humble resort? We're just vibing. Easy, you gonna ferry me around for a little while today? Or you got other shit to do? Was the strongest of Ulda? If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. It's kind of hot. It's entirely up to you, friend. If you're just hanging out, I'll send you a party invite here in a second, or you can send me one. Alright, oh, for shame. I think, and I need to look through. Maury sent me some really good stuff. It's very good for a Monday, Thursday, but otherwise, at least it's very good for a Monday, Thursday. Maury sent me some stuff that kind of like explains the way I need to do stuff, or the way that things are gonna like unfold. But like it's really hard to read, so I need to go through it with her so I understand, like, to make sure I know what to put in my descriptions. So that's why I put like 2.0 in Heaven's Word. So I don't know exactly what I'm doing. You got full-time employment, so you get paid monthly by the hour. Gotcha. Yeah, you. Well, see, I used to have a salary job, and so I mean, it all depends, right? At least you're gonna get some overtime, but man, it sucks when you have to do something like that. Pfizer trade for the riffraff off the west. It's a tragedy. Hopefully, this is gonna unlock a new zone. Wineport, all right. Oh yeah, it's up to you. It's entirely up to you. You mostly do 220 per month. That's a lot. That's a lot. Because 160 is a full-time job. So 220 is a lot. 220 is a fucking lot. Now they're done taking pictures over your shoulder. Wineport. I was just saying I'll have to go through some of the spreadsheets and stuff you sent me. That way I understand sort of what content I'm doing, so I know what to put in my description and stuff. So I don't like mislead people. Oh. Look kind of pale today. I don't look too pale, do I? Do I need to crank up the yellow, or do I look okay? You're doing 2.1 patch content. Yeah, that's why I got 2.0 in Heaven's Word. I figure it should encompass everything that I should get done today. I'm going to try to play till at least 3. I'm going to play a little late today as well. Because tomorrow I've got to start doing some stuff online for the new job that I'm trying for, so we'll go from there. The savior of Wineport. Weren't you a dick to me last time I was here? Or this guy being a dick to me? Her perfume was so bad it was messing with the wine tasting. That's some bad perfume. So you can hang. I appreciate you. We need to get, I need to get, one thing I need to do, Isa and Maury, is the tower thing that Maury was telling me about, where you go to like power level your classes. I need to learn how to do that and run that with some of you guys so I can like power level my gunbreaker when I get it here in a little bit. It's like whatever that tower is called. Yeah, the deep dungeons. Deep, tall, it's the same thing, right? What's the difference? What's the difference between deep and tall? Love you enough to do Palace of the Dead. You hate those? Okay, then I'll just solo them. I'll just go in and solo them. It's okay. I'll do it myself. Fuck you guys. You guys don't love me that much? I thought we were tighter than that. We can farm instances. Whatever you guys tell me works best. I don't care. If you guys don't like doing deep dungeons, then you guys will farm instances. I cannot believe. I cannot believe I just got told to get fucked. You would kill us? Who cares? We die, we die. All I gotta do is make it to level 50. I want to know if I've seen a lass by the name of Philomena. Is this the game you've been playing in Discord? It for sure is the game I've been playing in Discord. Have you played this at all, Rachel? You only know the last one, which you hate. You still do it because you want the damn cat? Is that where you get the fat cat? That's not where you get the fat cat. What cat do you get there? I see you've had many grand adventures. Girl from a little while ago? Dude, her perfume must have been bad. Did 30-day trial? What'd you think of it? It's a shiny blue. That could be worth it. You didn't subscribe? I can understand that. That's probably the only hard part about an MMO is the subscription fee. But honestly, Rachel, if you decide you want to play, we've got room in the free company. You can join the free company and try to find any of us that are in the free company that are on when you're gaming to play with if it's something you're into. I'd say as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation. I told her to follow the road south and then head across the bridge. Flowers will grow the shade of the cliff. All right. If you end up wanting to try it again, you have 30 floors left. And then you have to do all 100 floors 4 more times. I think you just need fun people. You just need to get a group. We just need to get together where we can get a group of Aziza, and then we can all just sit around and have fun and laugh about it. Doesn't need to be stressful. Oh, we are going to south. Some cliffs here. What is that up there? Shit. HUD layout. This needs to go someplace else. I don't know. Let's put it here for right now. We can always move it later. Yep, you nailed it. Over here? Here we go. You got 4 good friends? Gotcha. I figure you have plenty of people to play with. Hi. Oh, well, hello there. Nuked. Really made your ADHD cry? Is it that bad? I'm in your debt. Didn't realize my activity aroused some Gabu. Is it the shitty perfume she's wearing? Who are you? Well, hello there. Alpaca, it appears that you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed. Priscilla. And you're back on floor 21. Yeah, I could see where that could be rough. Like, just because you have to kind of keep going. It doesn't checkpoint you any higher than that. I thought it checkpointed you at floor 50. Because I heard people say just run floor 50 to 60. You pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself when the time is right. The reset point? Okay, so like your checkpoint is at 50, but if you die, it resets at 21. Is that the way it works? Lakara? So you like checkpointed at 50, and then you can start at 50, but then if you like make it to 70 and die, you have to start back at 21 to rerun it? Or am I misunderstanding? Oh, I see what you're saying. So theirs is just a lot lower. That makes sense. See, that makes sense. I misread it. Okay. You can start at 51. Okay. See, that makes more sense. When I deem it so, did you manage to travel all the way on a whim? Prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers to use for perfume. Okay, let's go to Wineport. Back to Wineport. Yeah, riding in this is a lot easier to see than it is driving, for sure. You need to reach 30 before... that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense to me. It definitely sucks that it's that hard of a reset point. I wonder if they'll ever bump it higher. This is not at all. That feels like that's just like a act of attrition to try to get through it all in one sitting. How long does it take to clear it? This is not all at all how I envisioned it. What emotions go through Menphilius' heart? Long. Like, it's going to be like hours to do. Cooking sherry. These are all going to get destroyed, so. Let's take... What's this one? We'll just take this. Doesn't really matter, because it's lower than what we have. So... Normally, 3 hours? That's some attrition. Can you log out, or like when you're done, you have to restart over super low? You have to learn what to use status items. Solo clears about 15 hours. It's all right. You can stop every 10 floors. How you doing, Wales? I'm really enjoying the game. You spend any time with it? I'm liking it. The more I play it, the more I like it. There's definitely some negatives, but I feel like the positives outweigh the negatives right now. Yeah, I'm literally just tiptoeing. Is your second husband? Well, I'm glad there's so many of you guys out there that like enjoy the game, and it's making it easier for me because I know I've got you guys that'll be here hanging out. The robot mount that Ease is using is from the Mog Shop. It's a 2-person mount from the Mog Shop. It's like 30 bucks maybe, I think. I just got it myself. We had somebody in here the other day that said they tested all of the mounts and that supposedly it's the fastest mount. So we've been using it for like ferrying people around and stuff. Been your main squeeze since Stormblood? Who are you maining? Have you told me who you're maining yet? But supposedly it's the fastest mount, so... Since your first day? Nice. Omni tank though? I mean, as long as you enjoy tanking, so you really just like being the tip of the spear, just controlling the action. You do MSQ as a monk? How do you like the monk play? Scylla. A good warrior is just comfy to heal. I'm excited to try like Gunbreaker and a few things once I get to that point, but I'll probably have to level them off stream. I might try to level them something on stream, but I don't want to put too much of a hold on the MSQ. You know what I mean? They're so cute. That's her... That's her mom, right? I'm dumb. That can't be her mom. I thought they said that her mom was who they went for. Foster mother. Okay. I probably will just leave my helmet off entirely. That's her mom? Okay. I thought it was her mom. I mean, like, the age... Obviously, they're game characters, but... the missing ears is what threw me off. Took me a second to remember that we were going for her mom. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button. What's the gift? Don't be that nasty perfume that everybody hates. Is that the nasty perfume that everybody hates? Couldn't have made it without him. For Super Blonde? Minimum of 3 days? Think so? Alright, what else do we got? The cat's eye. Alright, so helmet is getting lost. Because I won't know when the cutscenes come, so it's like really hard to take off my helmet when the cutscenes show up. Happened shortly after our arrival. She raised me as her own, taught me everything. Alright. Facts your history, yet I feel implications. It's clear that there's much I don't know about you and your mother. Doesn't show your headgear during cutscenes? Gotcha. If you tell me that, I'll turn it on, but other than that, I'll just turn off my helmet. I don't really care. I normally leave them off anyway. It's the tank ability for the gunbreaker that makes him invulnerable, and put your health to 1. That sounds terrible. Your healer would have to be on point to be able to deal with that. I mean, I could see it if it's an attack that's going to kill you anyway, and you know it's like a tank buster that will kill you, and you use it before like the tank buster to make sure you don't die. But I could see where your healer would can have an aneurysm. That's exactly when you use it. I mean, that's what makes sense to me, is like to make sure you don't die to tank busters, but I guarantee it's scary as fuck. I unearthed as much, of course. Alright. So I gave it to my mom as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? Healers have buttons to deal with it. I'm sure it just scares the shit out of them. I mean, if a good healer's going to know why you're doing it, they're going to see the tank buster coming and be ready for it. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become and all the many things you've done, I cannot help think of that which you have yet to do. You cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Hey, she's on our team. Thanks for confirming I'm not a good healer. That's funny. This time we'll do it together. Truly. If you guys know the setting to turn off the helmet, let me know. If not, I'll just fucking turn off my helmet and not worry about it. Shorter cooldown by 2 minutes. That's nice. Oh, now she's ready. God, we're masters of manipulation. Masters of manipulation. All right. Fending, maiming. Take this, even though it's going to be less than what we need. All right. Let's accept. Let's see what we got. I need to get the rest of, like, the 130 gear that you get from turning in your, like, the stone things, because I want to try that set. I want to try that set out. I think it might look better than the Dragoon set, but I don't know. I don't mind the Dragoon set, but... Oh, I forgot to turn off my helmet. So little time. Alright, however, you don't really need Super Blonde outside of Savage Ultimate content. I can see that, because you probably can sustain just anything. Whenever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, things aren't going to work. Yeah, these guys can take care of everything. Really, Alpaca? Surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom a resolution of such matters might be best entrusted. I am, and here I am. Okay. So we're expanding our reach a little bit. Remnant's Toll. You should be honored and welcome your organization. Would do so. It does. Okay. Sir, unless I'm mistaken, I am Judge. Spoke in glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper, then use it to infiltrate and survive. Boy, everybody really likes me. It's nice everybody likes me. It's a good thing everybody likes me. Alright. Well, it would seem your reputation precedes you. Should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste. But before that, I dare say you've earned yourself a rest. We don't take rests. We never take rests. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. So if you're just enjoying yourself, hanging out, relaxing, lurking, or just enjoying being part of the community, continue to do so. If you want to speak up and get to know me, be happy to get to know you. Before that, I dare say you've earned yourself rest. We're not going to take it. Speak again. Golden. Golden. Thank you guys for the follow. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out and relaxing. I do appreciate it. It makes it easier for me to produce content. Just having you guys here chatting with me, chatting with each other. It's good all the way around. Surprised you weren't following by now? Well, I appreciate it. I like to leave it anonymous. That way you don't feel pressured. You know what I mean? Be able to get some rest. I would ask that you come with me to the solar. Alpaca has just returned. There's something that they want to share. I gotta, yeah, we're gonna have to lose the helmet. We'll lose the helmet. What do we got? It's Greg Corner of the internet. Dreamer, you handsome son of a bitch. How you doing? I think we've got an okay little spot carved out here. Sometimes I get focused, but for the most part, I think we do okay. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventure Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and materials to support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defensive development of Revenant's Toll. I feel like that's probably fair. Just like the fit and the vibes of chat. I appreciate that. All right. Oh. If I could just not slouch, I'd be doing okay. Bittersweet victory. Cannot deny that I've come to look forward. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Again, we do have anonymous follows. If you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, lurking in the background. No, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to the tales. You not going with? Gotta lean into the story sometimes. I mean, sometimes I do. I like slouch and lean in. I personally informed the alliance leaders of our plan, and they've each pledged their full support. Rahaban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off of our old and announce ourselves to the world. Okay, so we're going to be public. Why not? Fuck them. The worst kept secret in Eorzea? Pretty much. Encourage people to place their trust in us. I mean, it's definitely easier to trust an organization that's not hiding in the shadows. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead. They will be great indeed. Good to go. I'm excited to see the new digs. I mean, this place was nice, but like the 7 doors to get in was kind of an issue. It'd be nice if it's not quite as bad. There, said to be rich with minerals. Interesting. You never did what I told you to do and went and talked to the people? Which people was I supposed to go talk to? You just got to remind me who I need to talk to. Just pretend I'm dumb. Or just pretend that I need to be reminded frequently. Do you ever wonder how, are you talking about the B team of the Scions? Random people? I don't need to know the random people. Nobody cares about the B team. The B team isn't important. That's why they're not on the A team. If they performed, they would make it to the A team and I would know who they are if I could be bothered to remember their names. So it's not my fault that they aren't working harder to excel. Do you ever wonder how he does it? With the B team's got to step up their game. Unpredictability should appear with the emissary. I mean, because he's driving the ship, you just don't see it. B team needs some love too. B team needs to become the A team. I'm telling you. If the B team just became the A team, we wouldn't have any issues. Oh yeah, I'm sure I've met him. Unfortunately, like, I'm gonna be really honest. I'm really really bad with names. Like, really bad with names. And that's names that are easy to remember and easy to pronounce. Video game names are even harder for me. I remember, like, faces and the way characters look, but I don't remember names very well, so it can be a fucking challenge for me at times. Especially when, like, the game introduces. That's, like, one of my biggest things that I'm probably going to put in my review, is that, like, I really like the game and I like the story of ARR. It took a little while to get into, but the biggest issue I had is just, like, you're being introduced to so many things at once, and it's really hard to remember them all. I misspelled it on purpose. Kind of, they'll be relevant eventually. Uh-huh. But that's probably one of my biggest complaints, is you meet so many people with so many names, it's so hard to keep it all straight. You could have done better with less characters, and made each one more relevant, and it would have done better, I think, in the short term. Now, in the long term, that's a different story, right? Because you've got, like, 10 years worth of content, so adding all those characters makes sense, but in the beginning, it's very overwhelming. Since we don't, I'll just give you the work of a dozen men. He's not jesting. He's being honest. I like how he pretends that he's jesting. He's not jesting. It's sort of like cobbled together Disaster of a Launch. It was good. It just took a while to be really good. Do you know what I mean? It definitely took a while. ARR almost killed you. It was tough. Towards the end it got good, but in the beginning it wasn't. It was tough. The beginning of the game, probably the first 30 levels, is actually really a challenge to get through. From your character and who they're talking to. It's a WoW thing. Why would I be on top of my character then I can't fight? Really like the Imperial Agent story? I haven't seen it. The Sylphs almost killed you. Okay, it was originally built as a branch of the guild. You can see tavern. Sustain, recruit capable men and women. Come with me, I'll show you around. I could see that. Quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania and would appear to aid report back to the Waking Sands. Everything quite all right? What a mustache. Flame smashes. I can say I'm privy to details, but it would appear there's no time for a leisurely tour. But don't worry, you can rest assured. I'll see to all your necessary arrangements. Okay. Where are we headed? We have to go back to the Waking Sands, I think. Right? I think I have a teleport for that still, so... I need to go get more coffee. Does that bring party members? That does bring party members with you, right? Nope. Okay. Well, give me a sec. Because no reason to teleport here and then teleport back. I thought we were done with this place. I thought we were moving. It's like moving into a new house and then having to go back to the old place. Ugh. With the 70 doors. But yeah. Is this not... You fuck. Was it upstairs? Am I in the wrong fucking spot? It must have been upstairs. I must have ran right past it. Because I was on autopilot. I was reading chat and trying to deal with it. A message came from the Twin Adder. Do not send me downstairs. You are not. I just came from downstairs. Could you not have told me when I was walking by? Like, hey, by the way, Judge, go downstairs. Thank you. I'm already headed down there. See how much easier that would have been? Instead of me going downstairs and then walking upstairs just to be told to go downstairs. Now, if it's not in here, I'm gonna fucking flip tables. I still didn't go get my coffee. I knew the day would come. Another primal has been summoned in Gridania. Okay. I love people's timing. Like, as soon as she says it, bam, they walk in the door. It's like they're waiting. How do you read this cookie coffee? Will do. I mean, what's wrong with ignoring Tataru? Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out and chilling, lurking in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. A man has fallen into the river in Gridania. That's it, and they need me to fish him out. What do we got? It can't be Bahamut, right? They can't even be thinking it's Bahamut because they know we've killed Bahamut. Or maybe they don't know we've killed Bahamut in this point in the story. Like, maybe the Bahamut thing was, like, premature. I don't know. Well, obvious. I know it's not Bahamut, but they say it's, like, similar to the readings 5 years ago. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. I definitely appreciate that. Rendezvous. All right, Crystal. So this Gridania coffee. Let's go see who we got. All right, we're gonna do this. Gonna go here. I'll meet Isa here. And then we'll go get coffee. So give me a second, guys. Chair's in charge. I'll be very quick. I will be right back. All right. Tataru is the only reason the Scions managed to exist. I feel like the main character is the reason, but... You need to get me a lacy umbrella? Is that what you guys want me to floof around with? But an organization like that needs money. Black market. Nothing runs without an accountant and someone to manage the money. You mean someone to embezzle the money? We need somebody to clean our money. We get it from unscrupulous fashions. All right, what are we explaining here? Are these really only giving me like 2k experience per? Why is the XP so bad from these quests compared to the MSQ that we were literally just doing? Does anybody know? Like, the last quest I did for ARR was like 20k. Now these little mini quests are only worth 2k a piece. You're over leveled to the content, but the end of ARR was giving me 20k. Unless ARR just scales to you. So the post patches aren't really going to level me. They're just going to give me info. You're not, you were not as over leveled then? Gotcha. Little XP. So, I see. Imminent threat. Okay. I feel like I should pick up that blue quest, but we're not going to for now. What the fuck? I've got too many blue quests that I still need to do. This way? I see you sneaking around. You were meant to be at cap doing this, so it literally just didn't matter. But I'm not at cap. It should make me feel good. What's this? Oh, honey. May you show me in? Yes, please show me in. Final Fantasy XIV doesn't care about your feelings. We need to have a discussion then. There's the traitor Ida. Whoop. I didn't want to get my boots wet. I still don't trust Ida. Till I see her without that mask on. They're just misguided. A gentle, a firm thrashing is in order. That's hilarious. Eat a sus, exactly. Sometimes. If I remember. I'm planning on not playing Dragoon the whole time, so. Alright. I'll get more used to it, but I definitely need to get better at it. Just because of the button I have it set at, it's kind of hard for me to remember. Who are we fighting? I'm interested to see who we're fighting. No, therefore we summoned you, our friend. Kuplo Cop has brought some news. Okay. I haven't flipped off a platform yet. Because control's like one of my least favorite keys to hit. Because it's so uncomfortable that I really have to, like, my brain has to focus when I go to hit control. Serve the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. So they were drunks. Should live there instead. He has tanked the floor one time. One time. Unfortunately, he had rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. Saw at least 2. Well, the one I didn't really have a choice. The second one was my fault. Made in the heavens. Alright. Certified floor tank, only one time. I will say that the one time was my fault. Congrats, you're a dragoon. From what I understand, your reason for contacting us. That he was summoned. Summoning their gods. So they think Moogles. Interesting. Didn't even look. I'll res you in a second. Ultimate weapon destroyed. Okay. This is merely the calm before the storm. I need to eat my eggs. I don't know why that made me think of the eggs, but I need to eat my eggs. Eventually I'll need to get better food. Call upon the greater power. Eggs are working fine for now, though. We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Moogles in a manner similar to the Primal. Okay. So we need to go kill this Primal. Easy game. Easy game. How hard can it be? Has to be easy, right? I imagine I need to leave here. Alright, let's go this way. I think we gotta leave here, right? Do you wish they didn't change the fight? Did they make it easier for peeps? Am I going the right way? Yep. I'm pretty sure I gotta get out of here. Either way, I have to get out of this. And then we need to go to here. Dude, I hate how easy that accidentally clicks on people. Because I didn't let off of my click. So bad. Woo. So you want to be a conjurer? Easy, you didn't change your look, did you? That's the same way you've looked the whole time, right? I think so. Not the same, you did end up changing. I guess we were wrong. Couldn't. I'm on your server. Male bunny is not female. I knew you were talking about going back to a male character. That's true. Yep. Am I on your server? Warlock race. There we go. All right, where are we going? Magical defense. Wards barring access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. You have a story to follow, but I did tell you were different. It's like one of those, like, did you do something different with your hair? And you're like, no, I did something with my whole body. And I'm like, oh, okay. I knew something was different. You're like, yeah, everything. I don't know if I'm going to keep my main character a male or switch to female. I have been unable to do so. I dare not labor any longer for fear that the Mughals might succumb. Alright. Let's see what we gotta do. He awaits you in Whetstone Pier. Whetstone Pier? It's at Lancers Guild. I mean, honestly, most gamers, I don't want to say all gamers, but a lot of gamers typically do that. Just because it's like, if I have to look at the character, this is what I'm going to do. Is that you? Is that you, Lakara? Alright, I need to go to the Lancers Guild. There we go. Is this ferry gonna operate now? This ferry has been non-operational for a long time. What do we got here? Go ahead. Alright. Ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. Yeah, you're more welcome to just walk around with us, see what's going on. The fuck is Sweet Bloom Pier ride? Map. It is... I'm trying to find... That's right in front of us. Literally. Literally right in front of us. Nobody's home. It's like... Oh, it's like right here. How you doing, Striker? Looks like it's like right here. Thank you for that, mate. PTSD fight? We'll see how it goes, plebe. Look at what their little axes and their little staff. They're fucking cute as shit. How many crystals you bring him? They're so fucking cute with the little helmet. Like, how could you fight them? Chicken. I'm not giving you rent, Striker. I cannot fight these things. Little sword, this little shield. I cannot fight them. How you doing, Swamp, eh? King's planning to purge 12's wood of his enemies. I cannot fight them. They're too fucking cute. There we go. Thorn marches deep within the bramble patch. Need to protect me. Is this one where I have to like tell him to follow me the whole time? Is he just going to passively follow me, or do I have to be like, hey, follow? Okay, he follows. So I'm guessing you just have to walk this. Because I feel like if you, like, run it, it's not going to work. Come on. Faster? Alright, man. There we go. Lowlander Moogles are a force to be reckoned with. They're fucking so cute. I cannot even imagine that anything bad. Like, they're too fucking cute to fight. They're too fucking cute. Look at you guys just evaporating shit. Ooh. You stay away from my friends. Let's go this way. Why was it not? Like, it would not tab to him. I don't understand why. How you doing today, Swampy? Having a good day, mate? This way? Is this way gonna work? Yeah, and then through this tree. Probably. This way? Is this a dungeon, or is this like is this a trial? This is probably a trial, right? It's a trial, okay. Just laying in bed? You having a good day? Trial, okay. What? What is that? Why? What the fuck? Where the fuck is he at? I didn't lose him. He told me to hurry up. He legit was like, go faster, so I literally just walked the whole time. That is infuriating. I'm not pleased with this turn of events. I just want to see if he's like stuck somewhere. I'm not happy. He fucking told me to go faster. Every time I turned around, he was right on my ass. He is not, no excuse. It dropped me. There's no excuse. Literally, none. His cuteness does not excuse him. Come on. You lost him a couple times? Alright, I'm going to make sure that I don't lose him. Because he's slow Moogle. Dude, I don't understand. He was right beside me the whole time. Here we go. Ida would... look, we don't trust Ida. I don't trust Ida. I still do not trust Ida. Did shit just spawn behind me? Interesting. Okay. We're gonna go. Let's not go that way. Maybe I lost them by going through there. You know what I mean? See? Did you see the motherfucker just tell me faster? Come on. I figured he would. Are you still here? Still good. Okay, so he was gone before we got to this point last time. Oh. Are you here? Okay. Getting your steps in, it's fine. You trying to say my guy's getting a fucking gut? They're trying to say I'm getting a gut. Let's see what we got here. You ready, Isa? You can do it before dinner? Okay. Alright. You want to come too? Just remember that, like when I'm running through stuff, just remember that, you know, it's my first time with some of the stuff, so. But for this, I don't really care. Join. Mints. There we go. You got time to do this before dinner? All right. This is an 8-person, well, it's the hard version, right? So this is definitely an 8-person instance. I could have probably done it unsynced. Next time, if you guys want me to do this shit unsynced, tell me. Well, you need a full party. No, you don't. We probably could have done it with just 3 of us, unsynced, and you guys would have burned right through it. It's always up to you guys. It's up to you to decide. It's up to whoever's with me if they want to do it unsynced. Ooh. That was a lot of fucking do not overlap circles. A lot going on. You don't think you've run this since the redo? It's cute. Like, it's hard to take them serious because of how cute they are. You know what I mean? Should pull up the lyrics later for the song. Oh, yeah. Are you really dancing? Look at his fucking mustache. It's hilarious. Can I not tab to him? I must be. Give the highest hotbars you've ever seen on a HUD. I could probably move them down some. I don't mind where they are though, because it lets me see what I'm doing without having to move my eyes too far. See, like I probably should have used my backflip here, but I got hit. I didn't make it outside fast enough. You weren't hating on it? Probably just limit break him, right? I mean, I don't want to limit break him if it's too early, but I could probably just limit break him here. You weren't hating on it? Yeah. It's one of those things where, like, if my bars are higher, I can, like, I don't have to take my eyes as far away from the screen to know if my skills are off cooldown. I'm definitely all about moving stuff if I need to. Light work, no reaction. Alright. See you when you get back, Isa. Alright. Well, that was fun, though. It was cute. It was a super cute fight. I gotta admit, that was a super cute fight. Like, you literally couldn't take it serious because everything was so fucking cute. Because it's all muscle memory. I mean, if you don't need to see it, it makes sense for sure. You know what I mean? But for me, because I need to see it and I need to see my rotations, it's definitely better for me, but I could see it. Ease people into 8-mans. No, it's true, because there was only one other, the Ifrit fight I had to do was an 8-man, but I think I did that through the duty finder. Such as Life of the Road Worker. No, I feel that. We've got a couple friends who are like truck drivers and stuff. But if you're getting out of here, pleb, I just know I appreciate you being here, mate. Hopefully you have a great night shift. King is no more. All right. Gotta pop out for a nice bit. I appreciate you. No, thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys just hanging out with me. You guys do you know what I mean? I understand. You guys pop out and do your things. Easy's got to do dinner. You got to pop out. I'll drop party. And then I'm just going to keep pushing, MSQ. If I had lots of wipes before the rework, I could see it. I could honestly see it. Just based on how many, like, enemy mogs there are. I could see where, like, if they were all popping up all the time, it could be very easy to like, wipe. Just from, like, people getting CC'd and stuff. Because there's just 8 and 9 of those little fuckers. I could see it. It was a cute fight, though. I need to learn how to get faster. Like, what do I have to do to speed up in some of these zones? Like, is there something I need to buy to go faster? Memento Moogle. Ah, so there was just a mechanic that's not a thing anymore. Oh shit, I was like reading chat and wasn't paying attention. I completely overflew where I was going. Based on the amount of Moogles that were alive at the time, interesting. I could definitely see it, you know what I mean? Would wipe the whole party. Writing maps from the GC? Okay. I'll head to the GC after this and see. I gotta figure out what rank they are. So that's a new Gradon. All right, so before I do this, let's go to Ulda and let's see if we can find these writing maps. I don't have a lot of money, so like I don't have a lot of currency. I'm working on leveling up my GC, but I have to do a dungeon in order to level it up the next level, so yeah, it'll be the seals. Yeah, that's what I meant to say with seals. I just said money. All right, so I think it's Quartermaster. Wonder where you buy it from. I mean, it's not going to be weapons and armor, obviously, right? I don't see anything here. It's got to be from this person, right? It's not going to be the commander, is it? Should we Google it really quick? Let's Google it. Final Fantasy 14 GC maps. So where do I do this? Writing maps are bought via the Allied clan seals. GC Hunt, Billmaster, and Ardalon at the Forgotten Night. Well, I don't see any seals. That's the thing. Like there's nothing here. Maybe they're down here? Oh. So I just can't do it as of yet. Something of consequence. 3 nations working for the greater good. This is probably more PvP. Sergeant will be damned. Alright. That's for unlocking more PvP. How you doing, Psycho? Alright. So, you're saying I'm probably just going to need another rank before I can buy the maps? Okay. How's Psycho doing today? That's sad. It's sad that I have to walk so slow. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Or fly so slow. I have one dungeon I have to do. Maybe later on today, if I've got people, we'll just run through the dungeon real quick to get my promotion. Well, I think it's the dungeon. I'm probably going to need some more seals, though. I'm probably low on seals. It's dinner. You need the Uber special? That's up to you guys. I know Ease is going to come back and Uber me around after they get done with dinner. At least you can fly and go in a straight line. No, for sure. For sure, for sure. Like, it's better than nothing. At dinner so you can't really hear me? Well, I still love you, Psycho. Most xenophobic nation? It's funny. What do we got here? Show me in. Alright. It's normally the way it works. Lots of lip service. Can we go here? Nope, can't go over. Nerd. What are you guys eating? Did you guys go out for dinner or what? Have you met Ishgard? Have I met Ishgard? Many questions remain unanswered. If you'd be so kind as to oblige me. Just eating lunch? Dinner? Then it's as we feared. The king really is a primal. Don't worship him for one thing. Fact remains, though, that the combination of power contained in the crystal and the force of their collective faith. Alright. Local diner. Getting steak and eyes. I was like, what kind of fucking eyes are you getting? I was really confused about this steak and eyes thing. Don't worry, my phone does it all the time. It's super embarrassing. It's worse when it's a tweet. Alright, according to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode is manifestation. So are they going to, like, redefine primals? Or are there going to be a different type of primal? Who taught them how years ago? That's true. Tools to suffer the pyre, the crystals feed the flames, for sure. They're learning new things about primals. It's cute. I mean, it's like, it's a cool way to do it. Like, you know what I mean? It's a cool way to, like, give you more info. Bit late. Were you looking on hunts at the GC, Loga? I was trying to figure out how to get the maps to, like, travel faster. Because, like, there are certain zones which you just travel slow until you buy, like, the GC maps. Thank you for banging me, Striker. And I was just assuming you went there to buy them, but it sounds like I just need to rank up my GC some. Thank you for the lurk, Psycho. That is true, Void. All of the gods would be, though. Rifle, thanks to Judge. Already information you have provided, because if it did function, then all of the gods would exist. And they would all be able to be summoned at all times. You have provided as proven. Oh, the information you have provided is proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal. All right. Yosh. All right. So am I gonna have to do this for each one of the three like nations, and in order to get all of their support? Because I thought they already said they were gonna give us support. All right. Going back to the Waking Sands. All right. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm going to get so much shit wrong on all of my assumptions. You guys will be laughing. Because I assume the worst from everybody. So I'll like say something, and then you guys that have played all the way through are going to be like, that's dumb. There's no way, but that's how my brain works. And then I get proven wrong. Thought through, you don't have anything to say to me, right? Before I go downstairs. Make sure she didn't say anything. Alright. Final boss, probs. Her and Ida. It's good to see you, hail and healthy judge. Ida, good king, a Moogle Mog. Alright. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Thank you for the 2,000 experience. Fucking drop in the bucket at this point. Is she on the floor? Interesting. There we go. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell. Finally, less doors. So, to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey in small groups. Okay. Upon my departure, will be formally ceased. Alright. I had thought to relinquish the property. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to keep it, right? Just so you have it. Alright. Speaking. Alright. Would inquire for him if there are any remaining tasks. Of course you're gonna send me on a... Of course you're gonna send me on a fucking task. What does he got? What do we have here? Boop. This way. Rob on Savage. Sounds like a game-breaking bug. What's this? All right, what do you got for me? Dude, you talk way too much, by the way. What's he got to say? Quit this place without further delay. Readily doth set down the past. Alright. Proud wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in the shadows remain hidden. Alright. There's a lot of words, man. Been beyond reproach. Thou's never been so convinced of thy own greatness as to imagine themselves above the failings of their forebearers. Perhaps it's the echo which has opened your eyes to the lessons of history. I wish the same could be said of. What do we got? She was on the floor. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is that crystal being all, like, taken over, right? What happened? Who is this? How did you get in? Well, I mean, you just teleport in and out, right? Well, they know where... It's not like we're very well hidden. It's not like we're super well hidden. Asians. Alright, mine are the robes of an emissary. I have no quarrel with you. Okay, so you're just here to talk. He fought well, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Well, yeah, we didn't kill him. Only expulsion? That makes sense. Well, that's how they would be able to stay around forever, right? I have a feeling she can't see it. It's gonna be like a Moogle or whatever, where you have to be able to see it to see it. Interesting. Robes look good though. She likes the gift. The gift and the knowledge are both. We're indistinct, so they can just kind of like be seen through. Okay. She perceives not. Okay. The gift grants you clarity, grants you focus. With it, you may, in time, come to see us as what we are, rather than this crude approximation. Okay. All right. I leave as I came, in peace. May we meet again as friends. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting. I mean, it's so much easier that happens than somebody having to like explain it. Okay. No, it was definitely an introduction for sure. Wonder what's in that tonic. You'd like to know of it, makes sense. Set forth from the waking sands. Why would one be so brazen? All right. All right, we're good there. Search for the white-robed Ascient. Be a great rapper? Fuck, I couldn't keep up with what they're saying. Be like an old English rapper? It'd be so fucking tough to follow. He has the vocabulary for it. He's got something for it. I'm gonna guess this is up above. Don't tell me that shit's downstairs. This map is not... This map doesn't do it for me. Like, I really, really dislike the map in this game. In every form, I dislike the map. Nope, it's upstairs somewhere. Oh, okay, there we go. Good thing you're leaving then. The map in this game in general has been one of my biggest pet peeves. For sure. Here we go. I really wish you could just zoom in and zoom out indefinitely. I wish you didn't have to go through the little mini maps and shit. Wow, just really threw himself out there, huh? Well, it's nice of you to let me know where you're going. Okay. Follow the Ascient, okay. Let's see what's gonna happen here. We fight? Here we go. So do this 2 more times. I mean, at least it's nothing too strong. I say that now, but... I mean, I felt gods. Do they really think that those little 50s are going to do it? Well, come on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, lurking in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Moving right along. Wonder what's next, since we've, like, blown our load early. We still got a couple things, but we're going to be a little short on some extra DPS. Now, granted, our eye level's high enough that it should carry us. Here we go. I need to turn on percents on XP bars at some point. This way? Let's just keep walking. And here. So now, I mean, I don't know where to find it. Yeah, I mean, at some point I need to do it. I just don't know where it's at. I'm guessing it's in... I'm gonna guess it's in, like, settings. I'm gonna guess it's in... You think it's in character config, or you think it's in HUD? It's not in targeting. That's okay. I mean, it doesn't bother me one way or the other. You know what I mean? How you doing, Kai? Having a good day? Did I accidentally just start like a big fight? I did. Fuck, I'm dead. I accidentally started a fight with something I shouldn't be fighting. Found you under the recommended channels. How you doing? You having a good day? I shouldn't have hit that. That's like a level 50 like elite or something, and it just targeted me. I must have accidentally hit it with something. That sucked. This happened. What are you up to today? Systems, character config, UI, HUD, display target. Thank you, Wolves. Are you a Final Fantasy gamer, Kai? So we're gonna go to, you said system, character, UI settings, HUD, display targets remaining HP. Here we go. Thank you guys for that. Just waiting queue for a roulette. Dude, that's probably the worst part that I've seen so far is like waiting for queues. I have noticed for me, because I'm still so new, it's like really bad on stuff that I don't have a lot of. So like, because I don't have a lot of like level 50 to 60 dungeons unlocked, like those can take me a while to wait in, but then some of the other queues aren't too bad. DPS queues are terrible. It's for sure. Which queue are you waiting in? Gives you something to do though, right? It happens to the best of us. Dude, that sucks, Swamp. Like, I was not expecting that to happen. I mean, I guess maybe I tab targeted it. I have no idea. Level 90 healer queue. Oof. What DPS do you play? Again, Wolves, thank you for the help on that. Let's go this way. Dude, I need to put on my big boy pants to be able to kill that fucker. You actually got DPS in need twice last night? No shit. That's so lucky. Healer's got the VIP queue. I'm sure. One of these days, once I get more classes unlocked that I want to play, you know what I mean? We're getting there. We'll be super close. We're going to have, you know what I mean? We'll have Gunbreaker really soon. And then, like, after Gunbreaker, I'll be able to do a few other things that I'm wanting to try out. So I want to try Gunbreaker and Reaper, so we'll get there eventually. See? I didn't even fucking touch it. Oh. This is going to be fucking infuriating. You'll come kill this chicken? Dude, I need it at this point. How you doing, Toxic? I mean, is the goal for it to be there and just to beat your ass over and over again while you do this? Or did I just get unlucky with the elite spawn? You know what I mean? Easy, I'm getting fucked. Make him use the community. I'm getting fucking smoked. You're just unlucky? Yeah. Fucking feels like it. I just fucking, dude, he just spanks me. Legit just spanks me over and over again. Oh. I mean, he's like 3-shotting me. I got people around that can do it. I got Isa and Swampy that can come smoke it for me. Want to use my streamer privilege? Why not? I already have it. Why not use it? Like, what's wrong with using it? Isa, this thing's bullying. Just diving right into it. It's even taken a few hits. Wow. I mean, it's not like you guys are just absolutely smoking it either. Oh, did Faf go down? You stoned? Holy shit. Wow. That was... Dude, just to watch a couple level 90s just not smack it down because its level is deceiving. It says it's a level 50. Do you know what I mean? That's the part that's throwing me off. It should just put level 90 on it. Or is the goal that level 90s don't get any XP off of them, which it doesn't really matter if you're level 90, right? So they do take a little bit of a beating. It makes sense. That was an A rank mob. How many S's does it go to? How you doing, Sparks? Is it just single S or does it go to triple S in this game? Yeah, your mother favors you still. That much is plain. Sure, you must feel it. Her influence wanes. Her strength shall soon be spent. Streaming for the first time when you see it. How are you? I'm not doing too bad. Having a pretty decent day. It's been an okay day. It's still really early. You know what I mean? Is it Eldebus? Emissary? Okay. There we go. It's only 9 a.m. What you got planned for the day, Sparks? Anything good? Alright. I didn't mean to get you out of bed. Swamp. Welcome back, Isa. Alright, return to Menphilia. Alright. Hang until work. Hopefully it's not going to be a bad day. You had a pretty good work week. Did you have any extra time off due to holidays and stuff? I should have jumped on whatever Easer or somebody had. Chilling. As long as you're just chilling, you know what I mean? Oh, I guess I could have just flown over like Isa. That probably would have been smart. Honest Gillionaire. Nice color. Alright, Tataru, nothing. Worked on the 4th. The week's been nice. At least it's been a good week. You know what I mean? Let's go this way. Yep, in here. It's a lot of effort just to move the story like just a little bit. It's fun. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Stiff neck. It's horrible. What'd you do? Did you just sleep on it wrong or do you just get stiff necks? Alright. Building on stone. So it looks like we're finally getting there. Of course you have one more. Slept on it wrong? Dude, that sucks. Sucks getting older, right? Ask the until we've completed our move. Of course you would. Complicated than that. There was a break. Imagine at the time you got a new MSQ every 3 months. That makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, it was like drip-fed content, but because it's like backlog content, you're able to like push through it faster. So like, it probably felt okay as backlog content because it was something to do. But now that it's not backlog content, it does feel kind of like stretched out. For an apartment, oh, that's exciting. Did you guys get a good neighborhood? You excited to get in and look at it? He was their spy. He maintained the deception half a decade, furnishing resistance with misinformation. His journal, which was closely guarded. The primals, wisdom guided me through the years. Interesting. Well, I'm excited for you, Sparks. Is it going to be your guys' first time? You guys probably already live together, though, right? It's not like it's going to be your first time living together. Yeah. Let's go up here. Oh no, it's over here. Oh shit. Been here 2 years with them, so it's exciting though. It's gonna be exciting to have your own place. Like your own place, your own space, your own room. Super excited. Super excited, and I'm super excited that it's like the 21st is so soon. So soon. I thought The Departed. What do we got here? Daughter's lifelong labor. All right, no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, I can't imagine the antecedents plan. Upon my honor, I swear to spare no effort in studying these materials. My lady's sacrifice will not be in vain. Not a problem, brother. I'm excited for you. I'm excited, man. Anytime any of you guys have something awesome happening, it's such good news. I get to live vicariously through you guys some, you know what I mean? A lot of my time is spent right here. Like, haven't had a vacation in a year. Like, a lot of my time is right here. I thought we were going together. She lied. She lied. We were supposed to go together. Some type of surgery. Yeah, I did have a surgery and things are better. I've still got to pay for the surgery, which sucks, but I'm feeling a lot better. It's not perfect. I'll probably have to have a follow-up, but I'm way better than I used to be. So, it do be happening. All right. We are going to Revenant's Toll. Getting better for you? Yeah, it's, you know, it's life. Life's are ups and downs for sure. The important part is that there's more ups than downs. All right. And I just had I'm supposed to be getting an email with a job offer here soon. I don't know when I'll get it, but I'm supposed to be getting an email with a job offer here soon. Because I'm probably going to have to pick up some work on the side to just be able to continue to, like, you know what I mean, pay my bills. That's awesome. It will be. I think I can do it from home, too, so... I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents that all the documents have been prepared and all the signatures are signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. It's gonna be tough. It's another like self-employed kind of job where you work with like a group, so it's gonna be interesting to see how it works out. Crystal Towers. I lost track of how many fortune seekers and scholars have shown up in the past. Alright. Don't suppose the tower piqued your interest as well? If that's only 2 words. Oh, I didn't even say anything. Certainly move quickly. Alright. I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. Alright. Let's go do it. So what do I have to do? So I have to do the first 24 man. Is that where like Sid... Is that where Sid was like wanting you to like dispel... some sort of like magic to get in, or is it something different? Is this it? Because this should tell me what I have to do to continue to move forward, right? God damn it, there's still too many doors. I was hoping there was going to be less doors. You remembered? It's after the delivery here? Okay. I appreciate you, Kayla. Yeah, if you guys, like, so if there's some of you guys that want to come in and, like, help me out with this, anybody that's hanging out, you know what I mean? That want to come in, like, healers and tanks and DPSs, if we've got to run, like, this 24-man. If you guys want to come in and just run it with me to help out, I'd be happy to bring you guys in. I mean, if it helps queue up, you know what I mean? Like, I'm more than happy, and then you guys will be able to, like, feed me info on what I'm supposed to do so I don't completely fuck up. You got the time. You're simple, you'll play whatever. I appreciate you, Isa. No nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. Perfect. We'll sever our ties. No, we should stay, like, involved with the Alliance. You can't come along? That works. Yeah, I'll get some coffee before we get started, and then if anybody wants to show up, you guys can all just meet me. Like, you guys can all just meet me over here in, Mordor, and then we'll just party up, and then I'll queue in or whatever. Whenever it's time to do it. Like, I don't want to bring you guys over here if I have, like, a bunch of steps to do before I go into it. You have a bunch of steps to do? Yeah, so if I have a bunch of steps to do prior to doing it, then I'm just going to just hold off, and then when we're ready to go in, I'll grab you guys. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to bring you guys in, for sure. Just gonna run around until you're ready? Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, well, I'll be pushing the MSQ as fast as I can, you know what I mean? You have to get a second job, but it's more, on Saturdays working for Amazon. I mean, I thought about trying to work for Amazon, too. You'll have to let me know what you think of it. I thought about trying to be a driver for Amazon to, like, just make extra money. I'll have to see how this job I'm trying does. If it doesn't do well, I'll have to look for Amazon. Or to pay off debt. I don't blame you, though. I mean, whatever you got to do, right? I don't want to give up content creation. If I have to back down on certain things, I'm okay, but I don't want to give it up. Buying a house? Yep. We can do that. More than likely is I'll pull you into voice while we're doing it, so you can just tell me what I'm doing wrong. And it'll make it faster. Visiting Crimson Clad Ascian, perhaps. That it was spoke true. Destroy utterly. Yeah, I mean, I think you guys should be able to do it. I'm excited for you. And disturbance too great, too numerous to be dismissed. I doubt Paragons are involved. Doubtless the Paragons are involved. but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise to meet it as one. I'm hoping that this like goes back into being quests that are worth XP and not like 6 hours of getting 2,000 XP per quest. We having a blast? We're doing good, Kaiju. I'm getting ready to start. I have to work towards the first 24-man to be able to move the storyline forward. So that's what we're doing right now, I think. How you doing, Kaiju? I'm gonna go get some coffee after this cutscene and then start blasting through. Alliance raids are mandatory. Yep, so that's what we're getting ready to work towards. And then when we go to do it, if any of you guys are around that want to jump in to run it with me, you guys will be more than welcome to come in. I don't know how long it'll take for me to get there, but we'll see what we can get done today. Long last, they'll see. All right. Yeah, see, this XP number needs to go up here very soon. Let me go get some coffee, and then I'll keep moving forward on this. Is this going to be... Yeah, see this? This is a problem. All right, guys, let me get some more coffee. I'll be right back. I'll go ahead and run the ads that are upcoming now while I'm upstairs instead of having them go while I'm doing this. gonna give you a panic attack. You can have a panic attack. I want the XP. I want to hit level 60. I want the next class unlocked. Because you guys that are high enough level, you have everything unlocked, so it's all at your disposal. But for me, if I want to try something different, I can't. Alright. I'm going to give you a panic attack, Maury. Annual audit became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals and only... and only crystals were missing. You are good. Unless you want to play starter jobs, yeah. And your meds are at home. That's true, guys. I want to try Gunbreaker. I want to try Reaper. There's a bunch of classes I want to try. But Gunbreaker doesn't unlock till 60. Reaper doesn't unlock till 70. And then some of the new healers and stuff are 60, 70. So I'm kind of that's why I see it as an issue, not because of the XP. This part will not be an XP boost. Gotcha. Agreed to intervene if stolen goods. Starter for the ninja, right? It'll come soon enough. Oh, yeah. I mean, it'll come soon enough. And I mean, a lot of my free time is getting ready to be eaten up by, classes that I have to take for the next month. So it's not like I'm going to have a lot of time outside of, streaming to, level a second class anyway. So it's not that big of a deal. Istola, when you arrive, she and Thancred have already begun the preliminary investigations. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of the theft. There we go. What class are you talking? I want to try Gunbreaker because I want to try to tank a little bit, and I want to do Reaper for DPS for now. Gunbreaker's at 60, and I'm only 5 levels off, so it's not that big of a deal. And Reaper's at 70, so I've got a little ways to go from that. I mean, I could look at an XP boost or something like that from the Moogle station just to unlock stuff, but I don't know that I really feel like doing that. Oh, taking classes? I am. I'm thinking about getting involved in some real estate and a few things. Just to try to make additional money. So, but there's certain classes and shit I have to take for all that. Do you know what I mean? So, there's just a bunch of shit that I have to do to just try to help supplement my income. Ooh, thank you for the Peloton. All right, where am I going? Ishtola and Horizon. Headed to Horizon. I just left that godforsaken place. All right, I'm gonna teleport us. You got 70 MSQ quests between here and 3.0. So 3.0, 2.0 is going to be getting me through the raid, right? And then 3.0 is going to start Heaven's Sword. Is that right? Assistance is most welcome. Already spoken to at length with the brass blade of the rose, albeit to little avail. You're just starting 2.2? Okay. Go further detail, but your time might be better spent in the conversation with Fupa. He's the official charged with leading the investigation. I would only be repeating what he's relayed to me. Let's go talk to the Fupa. 3.0's Heaven's Sword? Okay. So, I still have a little ways. 70 at 2,000, that's 140k. That's going to be enough to get me to 55 at least. But that's about as far as it's going to get me. I mean, my dailies will take me further, but I just have to have time to do the dailies after stream. 2.5 patches, I gotcha. It's Fupa. Stola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. News to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints. Cart bolted off towards the eastern Thanalam. I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. Okay. We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I failed to see what else it could have been. Alright. I know he was interrupted, but... did you miss me? No. I don't like you for some reason. Maybe because you were a bad guy. Brief excursion to the east to check out their friends. And wouldn't you believe it, on the way, even do my small part. Alright. One of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals were nowhere to be found. Interesting. Resume our search. In possession as a defense? No, he shouldn't have put himself in the position to be possessed. It's going to take a while for him to work his way back into my good graces. Right now, he's still on the shit list. Still on the shit list. Thancred, what kind of shit you gonna tell me now? Alongside Ida, for sure. Ida just... I don't trust Ida with the mask. In such quantities, it cannot be that we're dealing with simple thieves. Alright. This is Thancred. This is Thancred.
Now then.
I don't trust him. Even with the voice, just so sussy.
The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Just don't trust him. Goddamn Thancred.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Tome.
Popular meme. Release of Endwalker, gotcha.
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
At least this one was voiced. Must be an important scene if they voiced it. Interesting.
Far across the sea from the land of Doma have we traveled.
Doma.
We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Mommy. Nobody? Nobody's gonna point. You landed in Ulda. Just point them. Alright. Alright, I say we try picking Fupa's brain again. Okay. Let's go. Good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter, and I've just hit upon the most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating it as now how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long. That's a high possibility. Indeed, if for reasons of security, the concerned decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location. Right. Would surely be well guarded with these, I mean, I wouldn't imagine they would. But neither would the concerned be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Carry out the transfer in secret to entrust the goods to. Alright. Cargo would be a strenuous task. Certainly need to rest upon the way. North Bridge? Maybe. It's a fine spot to rest. Alright. I don't trust you, Thancred. Sword's as big as he is. Regale us with your lies, Thancred. Call me a cynic? Let in their arms and surrender? I'm sure for that. Alright. Lie in wait for the thieves. We need to go south. To the river. Oh, my camera froze. Interesting. Forward and back, we say forward and back. Right over there. I'll probably up above. I'll probably bring Ease in when we go to do some other stuff. Like for right now. Right now, while we're just doing this, I don't know. I mean, I could always bring Ease in whenever. How's Terea? It has been a busy-ass morning for me. There it is. Busy, I feel you on that. Hopefully it's not been bad, though. Are we waiting? He was a punching fool, wasn't he? Yesterday was bad. Took 7 or 8 hours to fix a thing. That is bad. That is really bad. That is really bad if it takes that much time. That sucks. Well, hopefully today is 10 times better. What an interesting outfit. Same taste in facial tattoos? Okay. Thieves are a long way from home. You have workarounds in place, so better than broken? At least it's better than broken. It sucks, though. It does suck. Alright. Fupa wants to hear about the meeting with the thieves. Shall we go? Yeah, you said if you want to get in voice chat, I can put you in voice chat. We can hang out in voice chat if you want. That's entirely up to you. Oh, she's already there. Wasn't even paying attention. That's why you were asking? Gotcha. You're in the waiting room? Meow.
I picked myself there.
Yeah, it's a good place to be. Alright. Oh. We'll get through all these fetch quests. On behalf of the brass blades of the rose, I thank you for your service. Nice. Still don't trust Thancred. Success in identifying the traitor. He managed to subdue the blades dispatched to detain him. I feel like you didn't do a good job. Oh, for the love. How did he manage that? I'm wondering. A sea wolf. Mm-hmm. I see. I see. Do you? Why didn't they just call me? I'm just curious. I think I have one of those ear shells too. They could have just called me. All right, let's keep it going. Oh, Thancred. We're gonna get some dye. Okay. Tells me to make your way for Vesper Bay. While you do whatever it is that Alfie wants, I shall endeavor to track down the traitorous brass blade. That we'll have our answers. Okay. Headed to... Going back to Vesper Bay. I'll just teleport there real quick. Might as well use these up. What a hell? That's a huge set of horns. I didn't know what you guys were talking about.
Mount.
Huh?
I miss having all my mounts.
Are a lot of those cash shop mounts, or are a lot of those like in-game mounts?
That's an in-game mount.
So you don't have all the mounts on this tune?
No.
So now that gives you something to do when you play this tune.
If I want to.
Go mount hunting. You can go mount hunting with me when I finally get around to it.
Oh, trust me, we're going mount hunting. We're starting with the extremes that I can basically solo with you if needed.
Ah.
So we get the horsies.
I see.
And then we can get the birdies, and then the other things, and
So
all the shinies.
Tons of mounts to get.
Oh yes, lots and lots.
Fool's not to pursue this opportunity, do you think? Come with me to Uldal Judge. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm rarely mistaken, we must find the dumbass bickering with Salt and Sword on the Royal Promenade. If our guests do not seem fair to assume they may be... Alright. Sparkling repartee. Alright, we're headed to Ulda now.
Yep.
Ulda. Alright, Ulda we go. Let's... Oh, you got it.
I got it.
Are you sure you don't mind doing all this stupid shit? I mean, you're so far into the end game, but you probably just have like your weekly stuff, and then you're probably...
I have my weekly stuff to do. I am here for every single minute I can get.
Once your weekly stuff's done, that's probably it for the week.
Yeah. Unless I want to gather and craft and farm.
Right. Oh my god, Judge.
So...
What's wrong, Maury? No one cares about the end game? Well, those of you guys that have been playing for 10 years. I feel like Maury just wants to put a muzzle on me.
Well, endgame is fun, but getting there is also fun.
Oh, yeah. I feel like Maury's going to send me like a binky that just says shut up on it, and then like there'll be a redeem where I just have to put it in my mouth when I go to talk about things. That way I just stop. Yeah, but it was different when you first started. You know what I mean? Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. There's so much to do. Oh, for sure.
Oh, I checked one thing for you, by the way. The 24 man does not start from the MSQ. It has a blue quest mark starter We'll have to find the strange man in Mordona when he pops up.
Is that what I have to do? Well, this is telling me to do this for the MSQ, but I have to do all this in order to do that. Because I had something show up from Sid, where there's like these like guardians, and you have to do like these 4 elemental crystals to get in. It looks like it's some sort of like dungeon or raid. I have no idea what it is.
I just checked. I googled.
Gotcha.
Basically it just said that it's still the same man as before.
Okay.
So we're just gonna have to keep an eye out for him whenever we're in Mordona.
It's more fun with people. It definitely seems more fun with people. Because hanging out with you guys makes me take the time to stop and read everything. You know what I mean? Because if it wasn't for you guys, I'm sure I would have probably like blasted through a bunch of cutscenes, and then I wouldn't be as invested. All I ask is that you summon your superior. I gather your pleas fell on deaf ears. Noah's kind well. Alfie, at your service. Oh shit, I accidentally like double click there. Pray you join me and my associate.
Oops.
It happens from time to time. Because sometimes you click and it doesn't go through because it's still like waiting. So like I'm the kind of person that clicks a lot, so it does happen every once in a while.
I've done it too.
Okay, it's not just me.
Quicksand.
I'll go, I guess, here. And then, new friend, who does?
I think this is one of our chatters.
Mm-hmm.
Your chatters, ours.
It's all the same.
I think it's the one that said that they were just running around waiting.
Probably.
Yeah, as Kai Kai.
Yeah, I can't go out that way. I hate the way that, like, the map looks like there should be a door there, but there's not.
Normally, just take the closest place and then charge.
Yeah. Where? It's up here, so let's go here. That's you, I figured. I figured you would like the idea, Maury. I figured you would like the idea. Let's go in here. All right, Alfie. Let's see what you got to tell me.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
I mean, you can, but we don't know who you are. You can go live in the street.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
Okay.
When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
All right.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors.
Okay.
Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
All
The
right.
lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care.
Okay.
I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here.
All right.
The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
Okay.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
That's him boasting. Mm-hmm.
I am in your debt.
You think Alfie's bad?
Forgive me for
I mean,
observing,
I
but
imagine everybody
your
is
choice
bad.
of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
I don't know why I assume everybody's bad. It's
He
just
has
kind of person
mask.
I am. Do what?
She has a mask.
Mm-hmm. I just assume everybody is doing something.
Men are wont
Bad.
to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
Okay.
I shall defer to your experience then.
So I'm guessing she looks interesting underneath that.
I thank you for your understanding.
My brain is thinking
It
if
seems
it's
I
a
have
spoiler
urgent
if I say
business
it, so
with
I'm
the
not going
flame.
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, probably
Leave
best if
my
you don't
guests in
then.
your capable hands.
I'm just trying to figure out if she's like some sort of new race or something that I haven't seen yet, so...
We'll see. We'll see.
Too much consumption of Blizzard products? No, it's just... I'm the kind of person that I assume everybody has an ulterior motive. Like, I just assume that everybody is trying to use somebody for something else. Because that is my experience as a human being, is that's the way most humans are, so then I assume most game characters are the same way. I don't think... Well, no, it's just been the experience I have. I don't think most people are altruistic. I think most people are selfish. It's just the way I assume people are. Could spare any provisions, any at all, go a long way. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Better day, tell you the truth. The wealthy merchant came and encouraged. Go and call on in Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell him I said to ship the little prince's order into the walking stands. Just show him these letters. All right, let's go. I'm sad that I made Mori sad. Wait. You're not what? What did you do, Striker? You think most people are generally decent? I don't know. I've dealt in business. I've just seen too many people have like ulterior motives for everything. Because everything is just kind of that way. I'm sure I'm the cynic here. I'm sure I'm the bad person.
It doesn't make you a bad person.
I just assume everybody else is.
It makes you realistic.
Mm-hmm. People in business are probably sociopaths. I mean, there's a reason that they're talking to you. They want something from you. Tris, how you doing?
Well, I mean, I'm here because I want something from you. I want to see you play the game.
There you go, see? This still doesn't mean that we're not, like, friends. You know what I mean? But you can still be friends with somebody and want something from them.
Yeah.
Business people are not the majority. That's true. Finished the chores and watching the stream and chat with everybody. I appreciate it. How'd the chores go? They expect you. All right. And then let's go back in here. I think, like, yeah, I mean, I think most people want something from somebody.
And you can want friendship.
Mm-hmm. Right, yeah, companionship, friendship, somebody to, like, share burdens with, you know what I mean? Like, you want something. It might not be terrible, but there's always some sort of exchange. Thank you, Striker. Chorific. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean that their wants are bad, but I mean, there's always some type of exchange in my mind.
I admit, like yesterday, I was like, "Why am I leaving to see friends today? I want to be there for."
They didn't give you
I
any.
did watch it while I worked, so I'm good.
As long as you're able to catch up and you enjoyed it. All right, we got all of the supplies. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mori kills me because she wants. I think Mori wants me to play zoomed in like this, maybe. This is probably Mori. Where do you like? Where's your zoom level? I know you're working, so you can't talk, but
Mine is like depending on what I'm doing.
yeah, like I can see when you're running around to be zoomed in more. I wish I had a button that just set my zoom. Like I could just hit like one button and it would zoom out, and one that would zoom in to like where I want it.
Oh no, that's harder. Home makes it first person view.
Home does. Interesting.
And then back out again.
Competitive versus cooperative, yeah. Yeah. I could see that. Alright, so they got their audience. It's good to know about first person because that makes it better for like shooting just like scenes and stuff. Getting like really cool looking B-reel.
I think it pushes you out anyway.
Choose my words with care. She's got a lizard tail. Dragon tail? Interesting.
There are a few races with tails, like
Oh,
the cats.
there are. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Somebody changed their glam up today, Faf.
That's his bard glam. It's really cool.
No, it looks really, really good. I don't think I've seen his bard glam.
I have my old parts of my old tank glam. I need to go get the rest.
Gotcha. We're in 2.2 right now. The goal is to see where we can get today. I don't know that we're gonna get all the way to the raid, but maybe we will. I don't know. We're trying. We'll see where we get to. Mori reminds me that I need to just enjoy myself.
Think story and enjoy that.
Okay.
There's
She's
a lot
right.
of story.
It's all about that base.
Yeah, aiming for Loa.
There we go. Let's not keep them waiting. Guess who played last night? Did you play? Did you have fun? Slowly getting back into it.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer.
Oh, I'm sure, Tress. I like that they pronounce her name in Japanese.
Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I'm happy Phasma was able to get his account back. You also have some new job stuff I swear I didn't have when I stopped playing. That's fun, though. Game's made in Japan. Yeah, but they don't... Not everything is, like, syllabate and broke up the same way. That's where I have issues, is because, like, different natures and nations and different countries and different people, they break the syllabates up in different places. So that's why I have such an issue trying to, like, read the names a lot of times. Iza killed you? Did you guys duel?
He hit me first. Or she. I say he because his avatar is.
Oh yeah.
I hit back, he fell down.
Be at ease, Lady Ugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that
We'll
you
find him.
recount it
We'll go
once
heal her
more
and
for the
resurrect
benefit
him.
of
As you
Oops,
wish,
that
Your
button.
Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos.
You
and
have to see
reclaim
this
our
emote when you
liberty.
come out, Judge.
Alright.
Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge.
It's a lot.
It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow.
That's a big ask.
Pray understand, we do not beg
It
of you,
is.
but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
It's fair, but
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I mean, tradesmen, yeah, there's, let's see what they
I,
say.
for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Ugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
I think he needs a smaller chair. Like a booster seat.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
Oh, for sure. Free labor?
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
And I don't expect it to be unanimous, so
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
another mask. We don't trust him instantly.
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher.
Thank you for your Prime, Kai. You could have used that anywhere on Twitch and you gave it to me. Thank you very, very, very much for your support, friend. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for giving me your Prime. I definitely appreciate it.
The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends.
And you got some really kick-ass emotes. We have a lot of emotes if you look.
And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
I mean, he has a point, right? Like, it's a fair, valid point. I think for a lot of you guys that haven't seen this content in a while, this is probably, like, fun just to see the content and see the characters, but see them in a different light than the way they were, like, at the end game.
Yep.
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenal Trading
And
Company passes
seeing it
bills for
again
his
also
daily.
shows
This
you
may
how
explain
much
how he came to be
foreshadowing
the
there is.
wealthiest man in
Mhm.
Ul'dah.
Which you will never know
Very
until you've
simply,
actually
he's ruthless
gotten to a
beyond
certain
reckoning.
point.
Right. Makes sense.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Ugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
We like her though.
An exception,
She seems
Your
cool.
Grace?
She's a good
I
pot.
am suddenly reminded of a similar
Good potato.
debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Lolo's mouthy little shit.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
I mean, but he's fair to say it. These are, I mean, he's on the council. He's got the right to bring it up.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
I kind of want to see these two guys box.
A proposal
It'd be
has
funny.
been tabled. Given its
Big fight.
urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
All right. Slap fight with their short arms would be like just two potatoes rolling around on your table.
Mud fight.
So, 4? So it's split 4-4.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
So it was 4-4 and you need a majority, right? So hung jury means no go.
Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
So now our job is to make her and her people an asset so that the council will change. So I know what I'm doing for a while.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
You almost forgot about Alamigo.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
All right, so now we've got to figure out a way to help these people because we cannot in good conscience leave them on the boat, right? I feel like that's red dye, even though it says purple.
Some of them are a little bit
We'll take it.
weird on the color.
Why is black dye so expensive? Like, to get black dye from the store is like $10
Because
for
it's
10?
very, very popular.
I could see that.
Now, Fafnir, show him the silly emote with the ears. Please. When he has time to see.
I've got time right now, I think. As long as this isn't going to go right into a cutscene.
It's like the silliest emote. Look. If you can find it again. That one. But the worst part is that if I do that as a bunny,
You get 2
it still
sets.
puts those airs on.
That's best.
It doesn't do it with the actual bunny ears.
That's funny. It's even worse than the Power Ranger ones. I saw that they have like the ones from DBZ.
The Power Rangers ones aren't that bad. They're actually kind of funky.
All right.
Okay, where to?
Speak with Rob on.
Airship landing.
Meow?
Don't hit. Hold up the flames. Okay. Where's this?
It's on the other side, I think, is the teleporter.
Yep.
Well, Triss, I'm glad you got back into the game, though. Did you send me a friend request?
Full the Adventures Plaza.
Oh, yeah, it was Adventures, wasn't it? I went to the wrong place. No, this is fine. It is. No, you're fine.
Feel free to send mine one. If you want. Need friends on this American server.
Yeah, you poor thing. Feel weird being over here, yeah? How bad's the connection?
Playtimes. Like, when I did my raids, it was like, oh, morning. And I was like, yeah, well, or nighttime crew was what they said. And I said, well, early morning crew, okay.
How bad's the latency for you? Not too bad?
Not too bad. I did get hit a couple of times, but then I just adjusted to move earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm preempting the
right,
the
like
things.
when
it will
you
be bad
see
when
it.
it's something new.
Yeah, but I mean, you know most of the telegraph, so you just got to move just a half. You just can't hang out for that extra second.
Yeah, you just have to keep running.
Right.
Back to the old.
Yeah, that's Isa. I got Isa with me right now. Poor Maury's at work. Poor Maury.
Sorry, Maury.
The fact that I can't see what's under the face mask makes me want to see what's under the face mask more. I mean, I'm working. I feel ya. As long as you're working from home, do you know what I mean? I'm excited to start working towards this new job thing that I'm headed towards. I don't know how long it's going to take for it to be profitable, but the fact that I'll be able to do it while I'm sitting here, like I won't do it while I'm streaming, but I'll be able to do it from home and make things a lot easier. I might have to, the new job I'm getting might make it to where some days I might have to flip my stream to like night or day, but it's not going to change anything too bad. Work from home is very nice.
Very.
Are we bringing her with us? We could use the people. And we're independent, right? So. Would offer certain advantages. It definitely would. I kind of figured that's what we were going to end up doing, was moving them with us, but and start our own like nation state independent thing. All right. This is good. This is good. Starting to build our own little thing. I'm glad to see that everybody's helping out. So, made it to your work site for the evening night. Are you all settled in? You got your drinks, your snacks. You good to go for the day? Because they're just buffing the shit out of each other and healing.
Yeah,
Nerds.
just playing with the double healer.
Nerds.
Well, we're following you around. What did you expect?
You could have something to do, right? While you're fucking around. Boop. I need to get some better. I need to get something for I need to get some glam at some point. I just don't know what. I don't know if I want to go with like the normal clothing look or if I just want really good, like sweet looking armor. I would say it would depend on what I was doing.
Yeah.
Like if I'm like
it's hard to get armor.
Do what?
For healer, it's very hard to get like armor.
Easier to buy it.
It's just hard to get in general. It's
Right.
very often robes.
Gotcha. So I think good armor looks really nice, but... So when you switch your glam, does it consume crystals every time? Or is it just the crystals to make your glam, and then you can switch the outfits as often as you want? Dumb question, but one I should probably ask. I could probably look and just do the math myself, but...
I have no idea. I never even
Paid
crossed my
attention?
mind. Never paid attention.
Right.
I put 200 glam things in the FC chest, though. So you have enough.
Right.
Yeah, only when you make glam. That's what I imagined.
Thank you guys for that steak, Maury. You don't think it consumes every time? Because one thing I didn't like was if you put glam on a piece of equipment and then you want to see what that piece of equipment looks like to decide if you want to make it itself into glam, you have to like strip the glam off of it with a deglam crystal. That took a minute to figure out. Because I had some gear that I got, and just so I look cohesive, I just slapped glam on it. But then I couldn't see what it looked like to see if I wanted to put it in my dresser. That was an interesting thing to learn. All right. Soon, those 2 weekly permitted to stay until they regain their strength. That's nice. I'll let them stay at the inn. Interesting. That exceeds our mandate, yeah. No, I mean, it makes sense. All right. So is he going to do it? Okay. That's nice of him. Still think that's a lizard tail. Still think she's part dragon. How to find friends on different servers? I have no idea how to do it. I don't know how to do it because that's why I haven't sent requests to some of my other friends because I've not spent any time sending people requests if I didn't just right click on them when they were in front of me.
You have to be on the server, and then you can search for their names.
Yugiri's the best girl. I'm excited to see how they do. Pop on all and just got to be on Marlboro, however you want to say it, and you should be able to find me from here. Just go like that for now. We don't need any of this. I'm just gonna sell it all anyway. Marlboro. There's no O there. All right, Alfie. More rings. Have you figured out how to sell things? I have. I can sell things and like use them at the grand companies. All I've been doing. I've not been making money off of them. I have a bunch of like the raid stuff that we got that I could sell for like a good amount, but I need to look through it and figure out what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of. It's not on your retainers. I've looked at how to do it where you put it on your retainer and you set a sell price and stuff. I just haven't physically done it. It's the same with those like little stone things from the raid. I figured out that you have to like craft the gear with them. in order to make it. So you need to be like a level 60 crafter or something in order to do it. So I just like stored them for now. I'll look at how to do it eventually because like you guys were saying, those are the ones that you can like
Pay again.
do up. Because those are the ones that you can die and shit. Which is the important part. Because you can't just die the regular raid armor, right? Where am I going? Vesper Bay?
Vesper Bay, that's Horizon.
Yeah. From Balmung? It's like that, huh?
Oh my gosh, my old home server.
The crafting's
I
fun.
started playing.
I'll get there. I like the crafting minigames and stuff. I just need to sit down one day once I get far enough that I can use like the special crafting areas and stuff and all that just to speed shit up. So I'll end up doing some crafting at some point. I'm just going to wait until I get further.
Alma was where my main character was actually born.
Really?
There was no EU servers then, so it was only US. And then it was a female cat.
I swear I'm not weird like they are. Then you just use macros. That's what I saw was there was like a good way to like program macros to do it for you. So I figure once I get to that point, I'll really get into it. But for now, I've done a little bit, but not enough. But I've done enough to understand the basics of how it works, which is fun. All right, up here. I am. Yeah, I can see where you're trying to like craft like a bunch of like max recipes at like perfect quality where that could just be tiresome. But that's where the macros come in, yeah.
Macro crafting is very relaxing.
Oh, it definitely seems like it would be.
I tend to do that if I work and I need to craft something, I just sit and let the macros run.
Yep. I could see that. Yeah, you just click the button, let it go, just have all the stuff and just go.
Yeah, Balmung was always full. Always.
It was full. It's always full.
Yeah.
I mean, even this
like
server's got a queue most of the time.
Yeah. Those are like the big roleplay servers, so everybody who had an interest was there.
Makes sense.
That's why I picked it.
It's still like that? Mm.
Yeah, I still like that.
Nani? Oh. Search for the children in hiding.
Sneaky little kids. We're playing hide and seek.
Oh, yeah.
We can't see them anymore, so I think there's somebody either behind or up. But, yeah.
Just gonna be in places. Just gonna be finding all the places where they can be. Oh, got one.
It's been a while since I did it, so I don't really remember
Oh,
where
yeah.
they were. Oh, there's one.
And then... back here? Interesting.
A hiding child.
All right, there was the 3 children. Need a better looking spear. Not that this one's bad, but...
Soon.
So like the gear that like glows and stuff, most of the time it only glows when it's in your hand, right? It doesn't like glow on your back.
It doesn't.
Right.
There's a few though, I think. But those are the ultimate ones. They have to glow at all times.
They glow at all times? They're just rare. I like the glowy stuff personally. Yeah, like that.
You can make it glow while on your back, but it's a bit of a cheat, as you can see.
That's not supposed to.
Nope. I also love glowy stuff.
Yeah, I'm a big fan for it.
That's why we still have that as our gunbreaker weapon.
Hmm. You don't like the hassle of getting the weapons? That's the fun part.
I buy them.
I buy them. So they're not bound unless somebody wears, like, equips them?
Like the one I have glam, that's something you can buy off the market board.
Hmm. I'm assuming there's certain ones that are just bound and you can't do anything with, but...
Yeah, for instance, if you do the ultimate ones, those are bound to you. It's this one, though. I'm trying to think of... Yep, not the adventure plate. For fuck's sake. Thank you. Ah, yes. That's one. So where are we going?
Speak to the coachman. Yeah, just right up here.
That's a good looking hammer mace thinking bubble.
Oh, that was cool looking. Alright. Alright.
I don't know which one I have for my warrior. Oh yes, this one.
So am I accompanying this? Survey the road ahead for dangerous beasts. Where am I? Oh wow, so we've got to go that far, huh? So there's going to be beasts up here?
Mm-hmm.
Easy game.
I also do like shiny glowy things.
No, I'm a big fan of like shiny weapons. I think this is one of those zones where I fly like slow as fuck.
I think flying is one speed, but I'm not sure.
No, like I've seen where you guys fly a lot faster than I fly. Some of the relics are shiny.
Yeah, certain stages of the relic are shiny.
There's certain maps where I fly slow as fuck. There it is. Nope, that's not it.
I've always wanted the... I don't remember their name, but the T weapons. But it will never be that good.
Yeah, Kai, that's what we were thinking, that I need to upgrade my Grand Company, though, because they're not for sale for me right now. I think I need to finish unlocking some stuff with my GC to be able to buy them.
Not you're welcome to just hike with the crazies.
Right.
Oh,
Faster flying is unlocked per zone. I just don't know how to do it. I know I have to buy, like, certain maps in order to do it, but that's all I know. Looks like it's back towards the other way. Yeah, that's all I know is that it's done per zone, but I thought you had to buy the maps from the Grand Company.
That's a little bit.
That's okay.
Somebody's showing off their PvP map. I see you. You snake.
Some take bicolored gems and some take seals, so I'll have to just figure it out over time.
The gems come later.
Yeah, so I'm nowhere near that. So that's probably like later stages in the game, and then the seals are probably for these earlier areas. For the seals for the maps.
I don't think I've upgraded my R speed either.
Unable to call upon allied seal vendor at your Grand Company. Yeah, see, it's not for sale right now, Jast. From the ally sealed vendor at your Grand Company. Grand Company seals. Yeah, see, I think I'm missing some of this. I mean, I can always travel back and you guys can show me where it's at. and then come back. The hunt board stuff, which is what you guys were talking about before, and I don't have access to the hunt board. Yeah, that's what everybody's kind of come up with right now, is that I don't have the hunt board unlocked yet.
Yeah, we'll get there. You need an extra promotion or two, I think.
Yeah, and for one of the promotions, I just have to beat a dungeon, I think. I've got the dungeon set up. I just have to go in and do it.
My oh-so favorite dungeon.
Is it bad?
Nah, not anymore. It used to be.
Alright, whatever works to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Alright. Nunny. Are you liking the MSQ? I'm liking it so far. It was a little slow going through ARR. It's getting better. Now that I'm starting to kind of like know the characters. It's been a good time though. I mean, I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't enjoy it. It's been good so far. Yeah, with power. I'm definitely enjoying it though. I just have like an old mentality of like, I need to get to the end game. I need to grind. I need to level up. And everybody's like, slow the fuck down.
End game will come. Story first.
Yep, I do hear it nonstop, is that if you can make it through ARR, that it just gets better as you go. ARR is just setting it up to be knocked down.
Somebody said it, like, ARR is a band-aid on an old they did. And from Heavensward and out, it's theirs.
Right. I'm pulling on your leash so much, I have no idea what you're talking about. ARR is long, but it does a good job of sort of like... It has so much to introduce you to. So it feels overwhelming at times. And then like there's certain game things that kind of fight you in the beginning that takes a while to get used to. Once you get used to the game mechanics, and then ARR, it's not bad. You can definitely tell it's like a setup though. I liked it. It just took a while to get into it. Just relax and take your time. Not quite limbo like it used to be. I mean, the patch content makes sense to be limbo at the time when you're getting it. But then after the fact, it does need to be pared down. So you don't feel like you're just burning. What do you have to do? Just train every day. Why they're asking me like so many questions?
You're their hero now.
This better pay off in 10 years. I just lied to the kid. I'm very confused though. If this is what the subjects look like, but the ruler looks nothing like them. That's the interesting part. Told you a bit ago there's 70 quests left in the patch. That's after they removed 20. Fuck.
Didn't they remove even more than 20?
So excited for you to get loved it so much. I'm excited to get in and try it. I'm excited to get to the next X-Pack.
I'm excited for you to see the end of this X-Pack.
Of the patch content?
Yeah, of 2.5. When you get to the end there, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna grin.
Are you?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
I don't care where I am. Even if I'm visiting my friends, I'm gonna be here and sit here with my phone and ignore that I'm away. You cannot pry me away from that.
I don't even know how many quests I've done since Maury said I had 70 to go. Maybe like 10, 15 or something like that. Hasn't been that many.
You're clearly their new hero.
Oh yeah, they are going to talk my fucking ear off.
Yes, because they're kids.
You go back and get it from the VODs later. Also, when I make like asinine things and say things where you're like, mm-hmm. Alright. Let's go. I gotta go to the quicksand. I'm just gonna teleport.
Those clips are fun though.
Are they?
Yes.
Overhyped is sad, yeah. No, it's all about having fun though. As long as everybody's having fun, we're having a good time. If I every now and then do something dumb, then that's where it's fun.
I mean, I'm the silly person who's just hyped that you're playing the game.
It's been a good experience so far. We got a ways to go.
Oh yes. Much story. Much stuff.
All right, Alfie. I see you're playing. Little bit. Feel free to hit you up. You know I'll be here. Saturdays we normally play during the day, but that's not to say that over time I might not change some hours or extend, you know what I mean? Or that I might not switch and have like one night where I play at night just so like a lot of the community can get in and have fun with it. What DPS are you playing?
Fellow Sprout.
Saturdays are generally free all day. Because I would like to do some of the harder content when I finally get there, and it'd be nice to be able to do it with the community and not have to just rely on full pugs all the time. That's what I'm thinking. Get like a bunch of the community together and just do raids and stuff for fun. I mean, obviously I'll have to do some pugging and stuff for other things, but it would be nice to get together and help people out. We still got a ways though. I'm in no way, shape, or form in a position to carry people.
Not yet.
No. We have a lot of really good, strong friends that would be willing, you know what I mean? When we get to that point.
As I'm away, I'm willing to try.
Especially where we could always just be like, yeah, you guys can just play DPS or whatever. 64 to go. Fall. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. On to Mordor.
Mordor.
You're a Bard main with a Max Reaper, but you're also leveling your warrior and trying to learn, but you bought those levels. I mean, I don't see it a problem to buy the levels to a point, you know what I mean? Because there's only so much grinding a normal person can get done in a day. Like, you can learn your class by just running dungeons, you know what I mean? I mean, it's not everybody has the time to sit down and level from 30 to fucking 90 5 times when they want to try something. They don't even know if they're going to like. No. Actually, picking up on healing. Gotcha. You'll be maining Summoner. Don't know if you'll level the, I'm guessing BLM's probably Black Mage or something.
Black Mage.
Yeah. Boosting is fine. You still have to know which buttons to press in what order, right? Yeah, you still got to at least figure out a rotation, whether you get it from like Icy Veins or wherever you get your rotations from.
I mean, the character standing there, Elo, he's a bot character.
There's nothing wrong with it, for sure. There's nothing wrong with it because, like I said, not everybody has time. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a big investment to do that. You get yours from the Balance Discord, gotcha. See, because I came from WoW, like, Icy Veins and stuff is going to be where I go for a lot of stuff. As long as you learn how to play the job exactly, and you learn how to play stuff by attrition. One thing, and I'm going to go off on a little tangent, I know we're supposed to be going through the story, but one thing that, like, MMOs and stuff, like, a lot of people want to, like, do like the most optimal and stuff like that. The most optimal way to play is, or like the most optimal rotations and stuff aren't always the best for every gamer. Like, what is the best way to do something is for the people that are like at the top end of gaming. But if you can't like do that and perform at that level every time, then that might not be the rotation for you, because those rotations and stuff like that involve you like just perfecting everything. And if it's not, then you're going to fall into suboptimal DPS or suboptimal healing or whatever it is, or bad tanking, because you're just not doing it at that level. So it might be better to use something that's a little bit worse of a rotation, but it's easier to pull off every time because it's going to help with your sustain. So there's a lot of different ways to look at it. You finish 6.4. You guys are killing it. So that's like my one thing, because I see a lot of people are always like, this is the best, this is the best. And I'm like, it's the best if you're the best. If you're not the best, it might not be the best for you. Just a thing. It's just a thing that I get. Make sure you're having fun. Yep. Now, if you're like some world's first team, then it's a different story. But not everybody's at that level all the time. Pray understand. Gave the same speech to all new arrivals. Both frontline hand. Yep. That was nice. We went off and finished 6.0 raid series instead of rushing off to do the story. You got to have fun and play it the way you want, right, Axis? It's in the Rising Stone. How to find contact information on a website makes you sad. That's fucking hilarious that that's what you had to do today. Look at you guys.
Sorry.
As long as you're having fun, doesn't matter. You guys are just sitting there watching the stream, just being like bored. Do what you do. Hooked on rating. What's up?
Comparing, I guess.
Comparing size. Is that what you're doing?
Comparing glam.
Mm.
And classes, which is fun.
Oh yeah. Hooked on rating. Need the right group and patience. Yeah, eventually I'll get to where I'm doing rating and stuff like that, and we'll do it on stream. And there's a lot of stuff that I'll end up doing, but I've got a ways to go. Because like I could buy my way to 90 and just do all that, but it doesn't make sense.
Buy your way to 90. You can maximum buy your way to 80.
Okay, so I could buy my way to 80 and start doing that. And
It's not worth it.
yeah.
Not for the first run through. It's better to do for, like, say, a job you really want to do.
Yep.
But
That's
you
what
don't
I
want to
figured.
go from 50 or 30 to 90.
Yep. See, and that's what I figure, is it's just going to make more sense to just do this, because from what I understand, if you run the MSQ, it should take you to max level on whatever character, and then after that...
You're probably even going to have quests to spare.
Yeah. Then after that, go the other way.
But yeah, like I told you, I've never done any proper savage raiding, so I would probably kill you all.
I'd be okay to do it with like a community, you know what I mean? Like with like a good group that I didn't have to worry about.
Yeah, I do it with some friends of mine on occasion, if they say they think it's within my capability. They know me well to know how quickly I tire and how quickly I can't do it anymore.
No, it makes sense for sure, 100%.
So
they know
then
you.
say that, hey, this one you can do with us. I joined them.
Gotcha.
Mostly for the extreme trials, because those aren't as heavy on what you need to do.
I could see that. Our attempts to reach the students isn't working. We will persevere. All right. Savages are fun, but take a lot of time. I need to see how the raids are structured, because from the the only raid that I've ran, or part of a raid or whatever, Coils, doesn't seem to be structured in a way that takes a long time in one sitting. But I need to see if all the raids are structured that way, because it's definitely structured different than WoW. But I don't know if that's the way all the raids are structured.
Well, you have the 8-mans. They are basically structured that you get 4 of them at a time. There's a set of 3 over the entirety of from patch 6.0 to 6.5. There are 3 times 4 8-mans.
Okay.
Those are normal raids, and of course they come as savage. And then you have the 24-man alliance raids, which come in between. They take about 45 minutes to an hour for the 24-man, and we do the 8-mans in roughly an hour-ish.
Coils are the exception, not the rule. That's what I kind of figured, because they seem different.
Yeah, coils are very different.
Right. Yeah.
Coils were extremely hard when they were new.
Yeah, because like in WoW, it felt like you started the raid here and then you came up and there were like 3 different lanes you could go, and each one had like a boss, and then at the end was a boss, so you would fight like all 3 of these bosses and the final boss in one run.
And in the new ones, you will just enter in a boss. The 8-mans, you just enter straight into a boss. You fight that boss. On the 24-man, you run through a longer dungeon.
Okay.
And you fight 4 or 5 bosses after each other.
So the 24-mans are more like a traditional like raid dungeon thing, and like
that's more like a raid dungeon from World of Warcraft.
And then an 8-man is just more a little bit. So you just come in, you do like a little entry part where you run through or whatever, and then bam, it's the boss.
Just get straight into it.
Oh, so it's just like a trial almost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost like a trial, just it takes longer.
Gotcha.
And takes longer, especially when it's new. It's fun.
Okay, so that explains it a little bit. And
it's how I can do it on 3 characters in a day.
That makes sense. Well, that's when you guys were saying you were doing them all. I'm like, God damn, that'd like take forever. But makes sense.
Takes, depending on how good the groups are, it takes me about an hour to finish on 1 character. Just the 8-mans, and then I do the other stuff on the top of it.
Makes sense. No,
the group really makes it or breaks it.
In the event that they couldn't, it would make sense.
Maury, you have to poke me. I'll drag you with me. Come on.
There you go. You did all 4 fights of the current tier raid in a single night, and that was on release night. Nice. I'm excited to get to it, but we got some time. We got some time.
We did. We had a very good one with my my FC on Odin. We actually got a full 8-man team for the first day of the newest raid. It was a lot of fun.
Single night, yeah. Well, see, Triss, like, I played Destiny 2, and Destiny 2's raids aren't really comparable because of, like, mechanics, but they are comparable in sort of, like, attrition of just having, like, people fail and wipe and teaching people. They were just on a smaller scale, right? So, I mean, I've been in, like, situations where I'm like, okay, I'm fucking 8 hours into this, and we still haven't even got any loot. Because, like, all it takes is one person to just fucking constantly wipe. Yeah, I've been in a position where I, like, explain to somebody what to do, and they just, for whatever reason, their brain they just can't get it. And then you're like, okay, well, I'm going to do my job and your job.
On day 1. Yes.
Alright.
But I think both 8-man and 24-man on the first day, if you go with like a pug, it's really, really fun because nobody knows what you're doing.
Oh, yeah. Missing.
And you get smacked in the face, and it's just funny because nobody gets angry, and everybody's like, oh, well, we try again.
It was complete chaos. Well, I'm sure on like a 24 person where nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. It's just fun. Booty raids were so good.
New raids are the best. Still my favorite. 24-man. Even if I love the new one, the new raids are still my favorite.
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
I'm excited to get to it, for sure.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
Okay.
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Okay.
Vilbrand?
No idea where that
There
is.
have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Oh, that could be fun.
That is the way of it, I fear.
I mean, running
Whilst
raids.
conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers.
Exactly. When you're running content when nobody knows what they're doing, it's very rare that you're going to get your ass chewed.
With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our
Now Levi is
suspicions.
A
It is
Realm
only a
Reborn.
matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow
We
the
have a few
seas.
more deities to know, basically. Deities?
But
Summons?
there is
Summons, yeah.
One of the Sahagin, an elder by my
That
judgment,
really works as well,
spoke of
Mori.
attaining the gift and knowledge
I'm
of
new.
eternity.
I'll die.
Here we go. We're going to learn something new.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Interesting.
And there is the explanation.
Wow, what an interesting face.
Soon it shall begin.
That better be a hat.
The Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones.
Nope, it's not a hat.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Interesting.
The gift and knowledge.
All right.
Are the two of you quite well?
You guys have been around us for how long?
shared
And you
that
don't know
vision,
what's
didn't you?
happening?
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
I had a feeling I'm going to have to fucking do like 3 primals in this like mid-season thing. So we've already done one for Ulda, right?
I mean to play a part in this mission.
No, we did one for
Tataru, pray,
the
take
adders.
charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Shut up, Thancred. We don't trust you. You're not going anywhere. You're
Your
still in
company is
timeout.
ever welcome, Thancred.
She's only permitting that because they're fucking.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Yeah, Thancred's a douche.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being.
If
whose
they're
very
related, that's going to
existence
make it
is
even
vain
more
upon
gross,
the
Maury.
land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their...
But he's the best douchebag? If you say so. I still don't trust him.
Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
You love Thancred? He got possessed. He's on my shit list. He's got to work his way back. You don't get to be a dick and then get like forgiven that fast.
Never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it.
Oops. Evan Swords, can't talk about him yet. I'll be there soon. Yeah, I'll be in Heaven's Ward. I'll be in Heaven's Ward. If I don't get there today, it'll definitely be Saturday.
I think you'll probably get there Saturday.
Yeah, because I have a lot to do between now and then. Saturday, it'll probably get there, depending on the raid. But, because Friday, I will probably play on Friday, but I'll do it just a little bit off stream, and I'll mainly just do, like, dailies and grind for, like, levels and stuff in my GC. But I won't push the MSQ. Problem is, I'm fucking locked.
Slave on Saturday, yes.
Do what?
No bunny slave.
Yeah, because I'm like locked right now. I can't progress my character's skill set at all. So I'm just gaining XP, but I can't use it for anything. If he wants to get there by Saturday, I mean, it just depends.
Shouldn't be a problem though. I'll have to try and solo a boss in a later thing later on.
Well, they'll know. We could have tons of people. No idea. Alright, I'm going to Limsa. I'm just gonna teleport to Limsa really quick. Because it's probably just gonna be teleporting back and forth. Let's get over here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, because typically I would be ending the stream in like 15 minutes, but I think I'm going to play through till about 3-ish today, so I'm going to add an extra hour. It's quarter till 2 p.m.
Okay.
So like quarter till 1400.
Here's a quarter to 8.
Yeah. So I'll typically I would stop at 2 and then I would do stuff, I would eat, and then I'd work on YouTube at night. But since I'm not really doing so much on the YouTube right now, it makes more sense for me to do this for right now. So, because I could do like reacts and stuff like that, and that'll make for good content to a point, but I need to get further in the game to make better content for other things. Because like reacts and opinion are nice if people know who you are, but without that, it doesn't carry much traction, and they're not like long-term great videos on YouTube. So
that I understand. You could also use like some of the clips from this game. Like talk about the coils, the story.
That's one of the things we've talked about, is like I could talk about like my thoughts on like the coils and stuff like that. And I can do some of that, but that still falls in like React content, which is good, like I said, to a point. But if people don't know who I am, they're not going to care about my opinion that much. Do you know what I mean? As compared to if like some mega content creator did it, but I can definitely do it for content.
True, but you never know. Suddenly something goes viral.
Oh yeah, you never know for sure.
Damn it. Still small.
Oh, I have content that I can make for sure. Alright. Is that so? Well, I'm not stubborn as to deny the wishes of one aid require. Alright. Scouts are currently, I have no idea what that is. With spawning grounds, upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. Alright. Let's go do it. They're getting to be a quite sizable party. All right, Camp Skull Valley is where I'm headed. Allenport.
Allenport.
You guys are central. Yeah, I'm eastern.
And I'm GMT.
GMT. The thing that like everybody, like all time zones are based on when you do global time zones.
Yep. Or GMT +2.
Oh, you're GMT +2. All right, what's over here? Damn it. Now let's get off of it. There we go. Storm Commander. What do we got there, boss? Been expecting you. On behalf of men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. You GMT, Liam? Nice. It's interesting, like, how many people you meet from so many different time zones through Twitch. Yeah, well, I like the music on it, so. Maury's in EST with me. I like the music on it.
Yeah, see? GMT person. Another European.
Have been dispatched. She's introduced me to the song. You should blame Isa.
I take the blame.
It was either that or fucking King Mog was going to be what I was going to get for a 2-person.
There's nothing wrong with King Mog either.
Nah, it was like, I was like, I need a 2-person mount. And there was only 3 of them for sale on the website at the time, so. It's a good song. Like the soundtrack. Dude, it's a great song. I really like it. I really do like the song.
The best thing.
Do what?
Soken is by, like, the best thing. Best person.
You think that's where you came into it a bit too, Maury?
Yeah, it's
oh, you think that's where you
kinda-
came in a bit. Gotcha.
Yeah, he takes over the reins more with the music then, and makes it his own.
Hey, I see you guys. You want to give me a ride?
Where is that?
I'll drive. We're going the same way.
Oh god, that I know which video, right?
Yeah, you guys just gotta let me know when I gotta watch videos and stuff. You've already met Umatsu?
I wanted to meet Soken, but getting to the FanFest is so hard.
Oh, I'm sure. Like, it's nowhere near for me. Like, my content creation, I would have to be so much further to justify it, or my other job that I'm getting ready to start would either have to make so much money to justify it.
Flying way too far ahead, Fafnir.
The OST, man, they've got some pretty good songs. Yeah, because like right now, like streaming wise, I couldn't afford to go to anything. I can't even afford to go to TwitchCon right now. So
yeah, I could afford to go, but I can't get on a plane, so going to England isn't that easy.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you guys know, you know. I'll see the cutscenes eventually. When it's time for me to watch stuff, I trust everybody to let me know. I see that fucking whale. All right, I gotta go further. Here it is.
Gonna ride with the whale.
Faf dropped the whale right when I went to get on it, so.
Oh.
Can I go through this little hole? Nice. It was like it was made perfectly for a chair.
Made perfectly for any mount.
Except for the big giant whale mount would have a struggle. Unless it just like is like a cat and it just squeezes through.
Even this thing squeezes through, which is fascinating.
There we go. You went to Paris Fan Fest back in 2019. I would love to go. I'm hoping that the channel slowly does better as we spend more time here in 14 and get to know more people through Twitch and then through making YouTube videos. I'm hoping the channel really starts to do better. And then if the new job I'm trying works out the way I'm hoping, it'll supplement income, and then I'll be able to plan to do some of this other stuff.
I had tickets for the Paris one. I have all the goodies from it because I had friends that went, but I got sick, so I didn't get to go. I had train tickets and everything to get there.
I used to have a really good job where I could afford to go do all this stuff, but I didn't have the time. I found that as an adult, you either have money or time. It's very rare that you have both.
I'm in the luxury position of both.
You have both? That's a good thing, because it's a rare thing. It's not to say that it's impossible. It's just rare that people have both money and time.
So I didn't even try to get tickets for the London one.
Makes sense.
I knew I couldn't get there properly. I'm hoping they make the next one in like Sweden. That would be nice.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Very. I'll get the online ticket if they have one. I hope they do.
Oh yeah, and just sit through and just see everything.
You can see most of it anyway, but like I wish they could have like an online ticket for the concert they have at the end, because I don't want to miss it.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
I do have a friend who's going though, so he might actually just stream it for me.
Sad you can't see the Primals concert this year since they're going back to not streaming it.
That's why I wish they had like a ticket so we could buy a ticket to get to see the stream of the Primals concert. That is awesome.
Maybe we'll watch it like Saturday more. If it doesn't have any spoilers and it's something we could watch, maybe we could do it on like Saturday, like break up the stream, like do it like midstream.
It's it shows you the team that makes you the game in a very special way.
Okay. Because like Saturday's a good day because a lot of people will be around on Saturday that might be in and out during the week. And then I could do it at like 1 o'clock or something on Saturday.
Yeah. The last FanFest I had was online only, so you also got to see the concert, and it was really, really cool.
Just due to like COVID and stuff.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
My hope is that the next FanFest they at least put it on somewhere on the mainland so that I can get there.
Would be helpful, right?
Yeah, it would.
Kill them slowly. All right.
I doubt they will put it in Norway because we're outside of the European Union. And
yeah.
Known as very expensive, but Sweden would be good. Sweden, come on.
You're hopeful, right?
Sweden or Denmark would be optimal for me. It's easy to get there.
Oh, yeah. My apologies, Admiral. You count on me to keep a clear head. Yep. According to our sole surviving scout, have already begun to amass the Aether in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, we must act now. This is a hell of a wind. All right, let's get there. Commander, we shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take Sapsa, Aetherite, and eliminate Shahagan priests presiding over the summoning. We're not here to kill them all. Exactly. We're not an extermination force. Be mindful that lay the land their devilish foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover the flanks. Galleons from the Crimson Fleet. Signs of smaller units. Alright. 2 of you make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. Admiral should serve thin enemy defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win without drawing unwanted attention. Correct. Well, I mean, just send me, I'll win. As possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, Circle around, join the infiltration unit. Okay. Still battle. Easy game. Removes the music while he's battling cancer. Fucking man right there. Alright, we are going to... We are going to the spawning grounds northwest. Past the stronghold sign. To the right. Yep, you're in the right spot. This looks good. Were we not supposed to alert them? I'm pretty sure I was supposed to.
Yeah,
yep, go through the first checkpoint. Yep, I was right. Alright, what's in here? I probably am just going to do this fate too at the same time. Just because, why not? I need the points. I mean, it's easy enough. I mean, it's, you know what I mean? Easy. Alright, there's that. Alright, moving over to here. Boop. Second checkpoint. More you fuckers. Oh, you stupid fucking thing. Nothing, just the way it takes me off the target sometimes. I don't know what button I'm hitting or what I'm doing, but it just takes me off target sometimes.
I just lost which way you were running.
Oh yeah, well I had to go back. Salisbury. Yeah. Yeah, we have to be careful that we don't get into spoiler territory. Alright, where am I going? Even if it's accidental. Because if the mods see something they assume is a spoiler, they will delete the comment.
We can discuss like basic R stuff. Let's just keep it at that.
Mm-hmm.
It's so easy to step into territory, even if you don't think you are.
Yeah, it could just be like a just barely spoiler content. Yep.
Yes, but it has nothing to do with your other part of that comment.
Alright, let's keep moving. Are we getting ready to fight? Alright. Okay, I was like, what? Alright, we're good.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Interesting.
Did I miss much?
Still don't like you, Thancred. You got 1 brownie point for that. Give him time. He's got to really work it back.
Poor Thancred.
So that is how you fight in the Far East.
How you doing, Escalator?
Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
Welcome on in, Lair Bear.
But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
I have time. And then he times himself out, nerd. They're really trying to redeem him right here.
He does have a certain thing about him.
Nerd. Still not sold though. Hey, you get on my shit list. You got a little while to get off. That whole trying to kill me thing is takes a little while. Thank you, Axel.
To the Aetherite.
I'll eat my ice cream.
You don't get to just try to kill me and then, like, we touch tips afterwards. It's going to take a little while before we're in that sort of realm. So, Dragon Rose?
I wonder how much it's going to take, though.
If someone was dressed like Thancred, you would melt. It happens. I mean, there's something about, like, the Japanese sort of, like, anime-esque style fashion that's just fucking awesome.
They are very anime sometimes at this point. It doesn't get better.
Well, I mean, like, I remember when I was a kid growing up playing Final Fantasies and, like, seeing people with, like, 3 and 4 belts on and, like, just these, like, weird... The style that they went for, and I was just like, God, this looks so awesome. Like, you couldn't pull it off. You know what I mean? Like, IRL, but you wanted to. She just looks so bored.
She's a bit of a badass.
Still not there yet. Even if they dress like Sid.
We're gonna have to kind of mark whenever you say that he's forgiven, we're gonna have to, like, that's where we have to make a snip.
He's still got a ways to go. I'm telling you, you don't just get to try to kill me and then make everything all better by just being handsome. It doesn't work that way.
Long have you shriveled Swordwalkers, tormented our kind.
How would you know? You can't even see.
But no more. Your time is at an end.
Maybe it's his way of flirting is by trying to kill you. Oh, we're really gonna have to work on his bedside manner.
He's showing you his worst side first.
I don't know that I want to accept his worst side.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
That was a nice rhyme.
Do you feel that?
It is not doing anything for me. I'm not getting excited at all, Meryl. Should we maybe jump up there and stop this?
Nah, better to fight the bad boss, right?
I know this sensation.
Mm-hmm.
It's the echo.
Thank you, Lair Bear.
What?
It's an echo.
Such power! It is transcendent!
Okay. Well, that's a nifty trick.
7 hells.
Need to work on your resin skulls again? What kind of resin skulls?
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have
Too bad you picked that form to master it in. You pick some a little better. Maybe one with eyes.
You could have chosen better.
I feel like you could have chosen something a little better.
Born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
Okay.
I beseech you.
Working on, but also some random ones. Nice.
Die, damn you!
Have we not established this isn't gonna... I mean, maybe if we kill all of them around there...
I think that's her solution.
I mean, smart. I like her. Now this... Is this orb gonna go away? Ooh-wee.
Nope.
Love me some Leviathan.
Leviathan is very iconic.
Is what? Yeah. They didn't change him too bad from the other ones, though. Like, some of the other ones, they changed quite a bit, but they probably changed the way the summons looked from, like, some of the earlier Final Fantasies anyway. I think they've evolved them, so they probably don't look too far off of some of the later versions, but the earlier versions, they changed them quite a bit.
Leviathan hasn't, like, always been a serpent.
It's a little skinnier than most of the old Leviathans, but...
I be am the way. It should by right be infinite.
I think you're dinner priest.
Am I not
Mm-hmm.
immortal? Curse you, emissary. You promised me everlasting.
Obviously, they lied.
You're just a tasty morsel for a bigger
Where did he
being.
go?
No fight. He was just here to show off. Okay.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes
Yeah,
no
Mora
time.
just told me that the network went down at their work. They're having trouble chat loading. Just
That's
so
all
you're
good.
aware.
Yeah.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless...
All right.
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Ooh, could be fun.
Surf's up.
Give me something to do, you know what I mean? All right, Meryl. What are we doing? Doesn't really matter. Let's just take that. Is it raining? You guys know something I don't know?
It was raining.
Okay. The struggle to best the Lord in his element. Oh, I'm sure. We need another plan. All right, let's head to Limsa. All right, we're heading to Limsa. Escalator, what are you doing, you fucking nerd? Escalator, you goddamn goat. Thank you for gifting out 10 subs to the community. Thank you very much for the support, friend. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I do appreciate it. Even without the big strong man, I still get 10 gifted. Nerd.
The bribe for the big strong man to appear.
Is that what it is? I'm trying to see if I'm getting Escalator at least like slightly curious about Final Fantasy 14. I wonder if Escalator's becoming like FF curious.
Only time will tell.
Mm-hmm. What am I thinking of the game so far?
Used to be a hamlet on South Tidegate in Western
Give me a second, Mega.
Hearthstone, it was called.
I like the game so far. It was a slow start going through ARR, but it did get better. The interesting part is it plays like a Final Fantasy game, but it's an MMO. So that has been like really like a fun, interesting parts because there's like a single player element to it, like you know what I mean, like a good storyline and stuff that gets you like involved, even if it's a little bit of a slow burn. But then it's gonna have the multiplayer aspect later on, and I'm enjoying that. So I'm definitely enjoying it so far. We're like in like probably 2.2, 2.3 territory, something like that. I'm excited to get to Evansward. You been a long time player? Thank you for all the gifted, Escalator. I appreciate you, mate. It does sound curious. It does sound a little naughty, doesn't it?
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
FF, you say? Mm-hmm.
We have a question for you, Judge.
What's your question?
Odin is up. It is a huge boss fight. You want to?
Yeah, if you guys want to. I don't really care. Is it like on the map someplace?
It's on the map. We have to go there and find it. You'll see that the weather has changed and stuff. It's pretty neat.
Yeah, once this cutscene's done, we can go there.
Yep.
The area was subsequently occupied by the
9.5 years? Holy shit. Is MSQ vamp if you see Jesse around? I do agree. WoW's an MMO first. Final Fantasy's the other way around. I can see that. I could agree with that.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement. Even
Do you not know what that means?
Cannot happen.
No.
The primal must be stopped.
It means they are like really big at like watching new people play the main storyline and like watch their emotions and stuff. Like they enjoy watching new people.
I think a lot of people do.
Yeah, what Maury's saying is they're like really like one of the main people that really enjoy it, like a big person that does it. That's what that means.
The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain.
Let's lure him in.
The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
Yeah, but they didn't have me.
I have read the reports.
And by me, I mean you guys.
Our
No, they didn't have you. We come with you, so.
Pleasure barges for all
So do
the
you.
good they did. 7 hells. Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first
See,
lured
Mega
him into
is a
agreement.
fellow
But we
early
must
starter.
needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
9.5 years.
Meteor Survivor and having the cool tattoo and the permanent sub discount. You were close. So Mega, what do you play as? What's your main? I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys that have been around for a long time have like your like main fluid, but like what's your main?
I if I may.
Final Fantasy VIII was a game that you either loved or hated. Like, because the way they did it was such a departure. And then they kind of went back to their tried and true in like 9, 10, and all that. So every X pack, you're currently doing war. Gotcha. That's what I figured. Like a lot of you guys are more fluid with it.
Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself.
I'm very stereotypically main fluid.
Makes sense.
All these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Do you like main fluid more? It makes sense to me.
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieve with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
You're a nerd, but not a Final Fantasy nerd. You do enjoy watching us, though. I appreciate it. I'm happy to have you here. You're currently a Reaper main, but you can play any role. I'm wanting to try Reaper, but I got so far to go to get there. Least is Bard Dragoon, DK, and Astro. Gotcha. You enjoy watching? I'm glad you guys are enjoying, like, putting it up. You know what I mean? And just having it on in the background. It does mean...
Little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic.
Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. So if you're just hanging out in the background lurking, want to be able to find your way back, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you.
But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals.
Surprised we're even entertaining using corrupted
Do we
crystals.
have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
I haven't played a lot of the old ones. Like, I've played like 1.5. I think like 1.3.4 or 1.4.5, and then 7, 8, 9, 10. Didn't play 10.2, and then played like 15. That's probably my extent.
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
So he's played more than you have? I can see that.
This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Oh yeah, I like, it's been a long time. The issue I had trying to stream Final Fantasies is it can be very hard because it's like...
The task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Sometimes streaming like Final Fantasy and like really heavy story games can be challenging to stream because there's a lot of downtime. And then there's a lot of grinding in Final Fantasy games, which can also be somewhat boring to watch as like somebody that only watches story games. So it made it really hard to try to stream them. But if we change our audience, it could be manageable.
But we have no better recourse. Very well.
Yeah, I think, but I came from, like, when I tried to do it, my community was a lot different. Because we came from a horror community where people were used to being very active against me. So it was a big change to go from being, like, such an active participant in the channel to being so passive that I think it didn't work very well at the time.
Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait.
Have we missed Odin already because I've been taking so long?
It started. Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, I figured it was going to be between the cutscene and stuff. I was going to miss it.
Another time. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like it's never going to pop again.
Because that's definitely the hard part between the cutscenes and then me chatting. It's very easy to just run past.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Yeah, we were very sitting on the couch watching someone play kind of club. Yeah, it can be tough, but it was a big departure from what the channel used to be. Since we missed it, I'm just going to keep just pounding it. The Far East. Legends say they walked among us in the day of yore, but I confess I've never truly believed in them. Oh, I'm for sure. I'm glad you guys are all here, though. You have no idea what the adjustment time is. It's okay. There's always another day. What? I love you, Escalator. I appreciate you being here, mate. Even if you do bribe me. Hazy Admiral, dispatch one of our own to question the individual. Okay. I don't know that I trust them yet. We got to see. I'm sure they probably done it somehow magically, but... Some rope and a pile of crystal. Alright. Gray Fleet and lower... Alright. Vicinity, may your journey... I think it's still about the same with just this long downtime between. Okay,
Yeah,
so...
It'll happen upon it at another time.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I am just, to save my time, I'm going to go to Costa del Sol and then just travel south instead of coming out of here. Because this just puts me, like, in the open world. Just because there's, like, there's no teleport down there. Here we go. I think, is this one of the places where I'm slow? No, I don't think so.
No, we're the same speed.
Okay. How you doing, Ellie? Having a good day? You just got dismissed? Did you get dismissed from the heat? Or did you do something? Give it to daddy. I think in here. Bam. Do we trust this guy?
Does he have a mask on?
We've seen this guy.
It's this?
Mm-hmm.
The cheater.
I don't know. I trust this guy. Just how we call it in your field. You're done for your day? Makes sense. Look at those fucking cheeks. You don't remember the Company of Heroes? I remember them.
I also remember him cheating.
Yeah. He was a cheating bastard. I can still dislike people even though that I have to work with them. Remember they ran me through like all sorts of fucking hoops for no reason.
For a meal.
Mm-hmm. How big? Each of his scales was about as wide. Alright. Mm-hmm. Can't trust a word he's saying.
I think he calls it the Leviabetus.
Yeah. Yeah, he just knows he got caught on his bullshit. Exactly. You're not gonna give me any information. Yeah, that is true.
I said nothing. I said nothing.
It's hilarious. I'm sure you have seen him. Soiled myself right there. Now, see, this sounds more believable.
That I believe.
Explains the back of his pants being that color.
Mm-hmm. But like the general lack of pants.
Mm-hmm. I loved it. All right. Seems unfortunate. Yeah. Twin vessels. The word horse son doesn't get used enough. Not anymore. Gonna lurk. Liam, thank you for the lurk, mate. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for just hanging out and enjoying the stream with us. Hopefully we'll get to hang out with you another time. Where am I going? Yep, sure. Yep, I trust you. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, what's up here? I see the whale. I'm going like 3 feet, right? Yep, we're good.
Yeah,
top of the hill.
like that.
Just top of the hill.
Down there.
Is it down? See, you know. I don't. I would have went up and then had to jump off. Alright, where are we going?
Well, I know. We might be meeting Leviabetus.
Oh, man. Diabetes. All expectations.
I'm not sure if it's just yet, but yeah.
Alright. It looks like...
5.
At level 55, we're getting there. I can't do anything with it, but... Leviabetus? What? That's what they were calling him?
That's what the lying guy called him, Leviabetus.
Did they just have a dev talk? I need to. I might. I could probably do that tomorrow.
I think the first time I read that, the entirety of my The title of my FC at the time was like Leviabetus.
It's hilarious. We're a hobo family, chatty as fuck. What? I never tell anybody to shut up. Never do that. Isn't there? Yeah, aren't they supposed to be doing the season talk? I might need to do a react to it. You should.
Yes.
Calling an elemental converter. Assuming thing works. Use the power of the corrupted crystals to rob. Season 1 update? Yeah, I'll have to check it out then. Maybe I need to... I guess I'm going to have to start telling people to shut up. That's what I have you guys for. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may need some... Alright, keep... Okay. So if you don't burn this out, you have to do some stuff. Love you, Escalator. Expected that it will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense, according to the Maelstrom. Alright. Who are we taking? Alright. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments. Alright, so we're getting ready to do this fight. It'll be an easy game. Alright. You guys ready?
The horde leather.
Yep.
What? Yeah, I'm just watching the night sky while you're...
This will be easy.
Easy peasy.
Alright. Here. And then this one. Join.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the only one that's
It's
selected.
fun to see more of the fight in 2 seconds.
Huh?
It's fun to see a bit more of the fight than like... Oops. That's Torn March. Withdraw and try again.
Did I not?
Remember to clear it.
I must have. Oh, yeah, I see. And this one is... This one. Yep, thank you. Good call.
The one under it.
Picture Mori is a spicy kitten. Oh, I can see that. It's this one right here. Yep. Got it selected right this time. There we go. Pat her on the head. There we go. I think I got it right this time.
Yep.
It's interesting. It's interesting, like when you click an entrance, it should automatically unselect everything and only select the entrance. So the fact that they decided not to do that is interesting to me.
It's a bit odd. There we go.
Back to work. I appreciate you, Treya. Yeah, to me, that's a surprise they decided not to do that.
I always just click the clear selection so I don't have to look for it.
Yeah, I just need to practice. Because I looked down and thought I had it, but I fucked up. Quit running, you're shaking the camera. Such a bad shot. Sea creature, if you figured aim would have been better. Oh, and this ship's going down.
Mm-hmm. That's our arena.
Mm-hmm. Did a good job of constructing that awful fucking fast.
Oop.
Did I almost slid him back? I don't think so. We got a little ball sack hanging under its chin.
Angry. Yeah, physical range attack tail, melee range attack head. Basically.
Do what?
Don't hit the tail.
Don't hit the tail? Oh, that didn't feel good.
It's just wait until later. They have like a mirror thing. So for instance, the tail takes away damage attack. For,
okay. So like
for mine attacks, but I think you can choose, melee can choose either. But if I hit the tail, it will damage me back.
Gotcha. That would probably the same with me, I'd imagine.
No, it's magic attacks.
Oh, it's only magic attacks? Okay. I'm trying to decide if I should be like moving around doing something or just DPSing.
We kill the spoons.
Oh.
They actually need to die. The little gyro spoons that you see, little yellow balls.
Oh, okay.
Now that somebody's using the elemental converter, if we don't do that, we actually wipe. I think even on, yeah, on hard mode. Oh, that was actually making it early.
Your shoulder twitched awfully suspicious. You're just seeing what you want to see. Should probably just go ahead and alt.
Yep. I don't think you might get it off.
Yeah, probably not. Malbro. I should have done it earlier. I didn't realize it. Crystal Data Center Malbro. Yep. I heard that you were, I heard that you have been playing a little bit, maybe? Is that a possible thing? All right, that's done. The new commendation thing's cool. I don't know exactly what you do other than like sort of like commend people who did a good job, but at the end of the day, it just seems like a cool thing. You got to start completely over. You weren't able to get everything back. That's okay though. You're not that far behind me. You know what I mean? Even if you had to start over. I'm not that far in. What'd you think of getting back into it? Here we go. All right, let's get in here. See what we got going on. Judge is completely acclimated. Do you think so?
Till sea swallows all, and swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
And that pics of the character.
Not for the
Gotcha.
first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
I think you try whatever you want, Phasmo. Try to have some fun with it this time, yeah?
On behalf of
Healers
my
are nice to
people,
have.
I give you my humblest thanks. Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Interesting. So they're trying to say that this dude up here is Mistbeard? Interesting.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
So is this where you, like, learn ninja or whatever? Was this when it was, like, implemented or no?
Ninja came in to
And I
to
can
play
see
with
to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt
Makes
that
sense.
your knowledge and skills
With Heaven's
will
Ward.
serve us well. Besides,
Yeah, I believe so.
your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
No, I don't think I've been in the Rogues Guild yet.
No, he hasn't.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
No. Would have never guessed that he was a douchebag.
Stola! You jest, of
He
course.
flirts with every woman.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlian, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
He's just got such a shocked face. Just betrayal all around.
I don't tell everyone my story. God damn it.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
He's a douche.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Oh, that's nice.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Yeah, everything went fine. Escalator. I'm recovering fine. I might have to have a follow-up, but for the most part, everything went pretty well. For the most part. I've still got like another month or two till things are perfect, but we're okay for the most part. It's expensive as fuck, though. I've still got to deal with paying for it, but it's okay. I'm doing pretty good. Ooh, private words.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it
Something
ends.
like that. I'll probably turn my workouts back on here soon.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Yashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
No, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, both of them are looking at it in the right way, right? Like, one is like the humanitarian saying, well, everybody has the right to live. And then the other side is saying, well, yeah, they do, but if you are in any way interfering with me, then we're going to fight. So it's good to see both sides of it.
Both sides are understandable.
Mm-hmm. For
As
sure,
must
for
be
sure.
all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
There's definitely two sides. I get it.
Always two sides to
Eorzea
every
has
story.
become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us.
It makes sense. I get it, both
Hopes of
sides.
coexistence, Founder. Strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
And it shows that each one of the nations is still like, I'll help until I can't anymore, right?
Yeah.
So.
They're not really united yet.
Yeah.
And maybe they never will be. Not fully. It's hard to say.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. There's only so much you can and can't do. I mean, you have to take care of what you have to take care of. At level 90. I think that we're in a good spot. It's about that time. I think this is a good stopping point right after that, and then that'll let us pick up from here on Saturday.
Yep. It's
So.
a good spot.
Well, thank you guys, Swampy, Isa. Thank you guys for helping me today. I appreciate you guys.
No worries.
All right.
We'll be here on Saturday.
I think it's a good time, so I'm going to hit my button, and we'll talk on the other side of that. Thank you guys for being here. Swampy. If I had a head pat, I would head pat you. So, all right. Me and my button, guys. I'll talk to you guys on the other side. Well, guys, thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. We are getting a little bit further. Maybe by the end of Saturday, we'll be getting close to Heaven's Ward. So Hopefully you guys have enjoyed things. Yeah, if you're looking for more content, it's a lot of Diablo 4 content and a lot of just me. If you are looking for more content, you like the channel, you like the feel, you can always check out our YouTube channel. Eventually, I'll get some Final Fantasy 14 content up there. It's just going to take me time to be able to produce content that I think you guys will like for Final Fantasy 14. But I do want to thank you guys for showing up. Everybody that showed up and hung out. Isa, Swampy, Escalator, Triss, Phasmo. Anybody that's out there lurking in the background, just enjoying the content. Know that I appreciate you and appreciate you guys being here. We will be live Saturday at the exact same time we have been going live. So hopefully if you guys are around, you can come hang out with us and enjoy the content. Then tomorrow I am off. I am doing some other stuff. So that is what it is. But thank you guys for being here. And as always, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourself. Know somebody loves you. And I will see you guys all on Saturday.